ಸರ್ ಸ್ಪೀಕರ್ ಸರ್ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. ಫುಲ್ ಇದೆ, ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಚಿಕ್ಕದು. Can we start, sir? Can we start? 1 second. Prayer, the welcome speech. Cool. ಆಡಿಯೋ ಇದೆಯಾ?
Let me tell you a very interesting story. ये एस्ट्रोनॉट्स पेन है, स्पेस में फाउंटेन पेन.
Good morning everyone. Welcome to today SIP program, 5th day of SIP program everyone. Today by college prayer we can start the SIP program. Today I request everyone to please get up and stand up for college prayer.
Prayer position. Yam Brahma Varunendra Rudra Marutaha Stunvanti Divyaistavaihi Vedaisanga Padakramopanishadaihi Gayantiyam सामगाः ध्यानावस्थित तद्गतेन मनसा पश्यन्ति यं योगिनः यस्यान्तं न विदुस्सुरासुरगणाः देवाय तस्मै नमः. नमस्ते सतेते जगत्कारणाय नमस्ते चिते सर्वलोकाश्रयाय नमो द्वैततत्त्वाय मुक्तिप्रदाय नमो ब्रह्मणे व्यापिने शाश्वताय त्वमेकं शरण्यं त्वमेकं वरेण्यं त्वमेकं जगत्पालकं स्वप्रकाशं त्वमेकं जगत्कर्त्र पात्रप्रभृतृ त्वमेकं परं निश्चलं निर्विकल्पं వయం త్వాం స్మరామో వయం త్వాం భజామః వయం త్వాం జగత్సాక్షిరూపం నమామః సదేకం నిదానం నిరాలంబమీశం భవాంబోధిపోతం శరణ్యం ప్రజామః యోంతః ప్రవిశ్య మమ వాచ మిమాం ప్రసుప్తాం సంజీవయత్య ఖిలశక్తి ధరస్వధామ్నాం అన్యాంశ్చ హస్తచరణ శ్రవణం త్వగాదీన్ ప్రాణాన్నమో భగవతే పురుషాయ తుభ్యం త్వమేవ మాతా చ పితా త్వమేవ త్వమేవ బంధుశ్చ సఖా త్వమేవ త్వమేవ విద్యా ద్రవిణం త్వమేవ త్వమేవ సర్వం మమ దేవదేవ సర్వే సుఖినః సంతు సర్వే సంతు నిరామయాః సర్వే భద్రాణి పశ్యంతు మా కశ్చిత్ దుఃఖభాగ్ భవేత్.
I request everyone to be please seated. I welcome Professor Asha TS to give our introduction about related resource person.
Good morning, one and all present here. Respected Principal, Dr. Vijayalakshmi Madam, Professor Indrabai Madam, and Professor Geeta Madam, and my dear students. It's a pleasure to welcome you all to our freshers orientation for the critical thinking program. We are excited to have you here as you begin this important new chapter. Critical thinking is one of the most valuable skills you can develop, not just for academic success, but for the life. It helps you question, analyze, and make better decisions in a world full of information and complexity. To give this orientation, we have with us the resource person, Mr. Dheeraj A. Rao. His profile is clearly displayed, and he has got 19 years of experience in software development, and he worked with Dr. APJ Kalam in DRDO. His key areas are critical thinking. He has done various workshops. He has been associated with our college from last 5 years. So we look forward seeing you grow into thoughtful, independent learners. Welcome you once again. On behalf of our college and all the students and the faculty members present here, I would like to extend a very warm welcome to Mr. Dheeraj A. Rao. I request Dheeraj sir to take over this session.
Thank you, ma'am. Thank you for the introduction. So, can we switch off the lights? Am I audible? Ma'am, mic is not working. Ma'am, mic working. Sir, lights off ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ sir, lights. Okay guys, before starting with my session, I just want to know how many of you want to become very, very successful? So, any definition for success? So, how do you define success? Yes, anyone? hardworking, reaching your goal. So do you think having dedication, determination, sincerity, honesty, apart from all these, we have something called as thinking critically. Okay, let me give you a small case study. So how many of you watched a movie called as Ega? Ega ಅಂತ ಒಂದು ಫಿಲ್ಮ್ ಎಲ್ರಿಗೂ ಕನ್ನಡ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. ಸೊ ನಾನು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಕನ್ನಡ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಯು ಡೋಂಟ್ ನೋ ಕನ್ನಡ. ಓಕೆ, ಸೊ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಎನಿವನ್ ಟೆಲ್ ಮಿ ಹೂ ಇಸ್ ದ ಹೀರೋ ಇನ್ ದಿಸ್ ಫಿಲ್ಮ್? Who is Nani in that? What is Ega? Housefly, right? How can you just imagine a housefly to be a hero of a movie in front of Sudeep sir? Sudeep sir himself is a superstar, and being a hero in front of him is something which is next to impossible. So this guy Rajamouli, he's also a critical thinker. So he invested on 400 million, but he got a revenue of about 1.3 billion. ದುಡ್ಡನ್ನ ಹಿಂಗ್ ಚೆಲ್ಲಿದ್ರು ಹಿಂಗ್ ಬಾಚ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರು. ನೀವು ಹಂಗೆ ಬಾಚ್ಕೊಳ್ಬೇಕಾ? Okay, one more case study. Okay, if you really don't have to watch out for the, the dialogues, if you just watch out the screenplay, you can get to know what is happening in the background, okay? Being said that, who is this guy? Okay, there is a common factor between Sundar Pichai and all of us. And what is that common factor? Namgu aurgu eno ond holike ide. What is that common factor? Indian. That's really awesome. Any other answer apart from Indian? Human being. That's really great. So as we are sitting in a class which is related to thinking out of box and thinking critically, I expect you guys to tell me an answer which is really a craziest one. If the same, exactly, if the same question is being asked to me, my answer would be like this: Sundar Pichai work in Google and we work on Google. You may ask me why this guy is being paid so much. Because he is also a critical thinker. Whatever he just thought, right? He just turned out into a product, something like Google Maps, Google Sheets, Google Forms, your cashless India, Google Pay. Everything is the contribution of Sundar Pichai. Let me give a small case study. One day, Sundar Pichai's daughter will come to Sundar Pichai and ask, Papa, who in what is the name of this flower? That time, Sundar Pichai was having a mobile phone in his hand. He just thought that if I just scan that flower, it should give all the details related to that flower, and that became Google Lens. And one day, Sundar Pichai's wife wanted to celebrate their wedding anniversary. She told Sundar Pichai, while you are driving back from office, you straight away come to the restaurant, let us celebrate our wedding anniversary. While he was coming from office to that restaurant, he lost the route, and that became Google Maps. Like this, Google Pay, Google Forms, Google Sheets is all the contribution of Sundar Pichai. Okay? Whatever he just thought, he turned into a product, and that's the reason why he's being paid so much. Okay. Who is this guy? Elon Musk. So how can I just imagine a rocket to be launched to the sky and the same rocket getting parked in the same area where it was before, which is next to impossible. And this guy made a profit of about $36 billion in one day. Can anyone tell me who is the youngest CEO of India? Who is the youngest CEO of India? Who is the youngest? Who is the youngest CEO of India? Heard about Sanjay and Shravan? Ivribbru hesar kelira. They both are brothers. So one is of 12 years and other is of 10 years. One guy is studying in 8th standard and other guy is studying in 6th standard. They have come out with an app which is called as Go Dimensions, which is being downloaded by 20 countries more than 10,000 times. They have accumulated so much of wealth that they're richer than their parents. Okay, if you ask me why they are all successful, why we are not? If you just see their ages, see. Ritesh Agarwal, Oyo Rooms, 26 years. He started with zero and currently is worth crores together. Arushi Jain, 26 years. Trinesh Arora, 25 years. Arjun Rai, 20 years. See, within a matter of 20 to 25 or 30 maximum, they have all become entrepreneurs. You may ask me how. So what could be the answer? Exactly. Say they don't think normally. Their thinking is really different. Please watch this video. See, everything is possible only provided if you really think differently. Okay, let me check whether you are a critical thinker or a normal thinker with a puzzle, okay? See, there's a coin inside this container and you are being told to remove this coin from this container and conditions apply. You're not supposed to break the container, nor you have to, remove the cap. You should remove the ball in such a way that you are not harming this container. Okay, let me play this video for a while and let me pause it and let me see who can crack it.
It's called The Tube and it is named after London subway. The objective of the puzzle is to remove the ball from the tube. There are actually two ways how to do so. The first one is completely random. You have to put the tube upside down and try to remove the ball.
Yes, I'll just pause the video now.
But as I told you, it's
So
completely
let
random.
me see
and you
who can
spend
crack it.
Hour.
So let me remind you guys, this particular 1.5 hours of session, I expect you guys to really think differently. Your conventional way of thinking is of no use. Okay. Being said that, I showed so many entrepreneurs, their thinking was really different. Let me tell you very upfront, a normal thinker will lead a normal life and a critical thinker will lead a king or a queen's life. Okay. Being said that, is it really possible to remove this ball from this container? How? How do you remove? Huh? Please applause for the boy. See, there's a paper over here. So you're going to place this paper inside this container and make the ball to sit on this.
The second
and you're going
one
to drag
is
it.
a little bit easier and it requires you to use the map of the tube that comes with the puzzle. So what you have to do is put the map inside this small tube and now put the ball on top of the map. But again, you have to do it very carefully and remove the map and the
That's
ball
really
from the
a
tube.
great one.
And the puzzle
Okay,
is
please applause for the boy.
solved.
So there's one more puzzle which is very similar to this. See, there's a coin inside this container. Okay. And you're being told to remove this coin from this container by your critical thinking ability. Okay, let me play this for a while and let me pause it and you should tell
Here's
me,
another great puzzle that is also
is it really
a keychain
possible
and a
to
coin
remove the
map.
coin from this
The objective
container?
of the puzzle is to put the coin inside and that's quite
Okay.
easy to do. but
See,
then
there
you
are
have
some
to
few steel balls inside this container which is restricting the coin to come out of the container. Still, if you are a critical thinker, somehow will remove it. But how? See, even your word impossible says I am possible. If you cut impossible into two pieces, it will say I am possible. If you take the example of Kannada, asadhya, take out A from it, it will say sadhya. If you take the example of Hindi, asambhav, take out A from it, that will also say I am possible. Okay, being said that, can you make this possible? If yes, how? How? How do you remove? See, let me play it. Yes.
But here is a twist. There are 10 metal balls that lock the only opening inside the puzzle. You may say, okay, just put the balls on both
Okay.
sides of the opening
Let me
and
pause
then
it.
very quickly
How many of
flip
you
the
say it's
puzzle and
possible? How
remove
many
the
of you
coin.
say it's impossible? How many? Only one. How do you remove? Breaking the container is not allowed. Pulling? Pulling the ring. This one, no? No, you should not harm the container. You should retain the container as it is and make sure that you are able to think, think differently and make the coin to come out of it. How? Magnet, no, there's no magnet provided for you. Sorry? Balancing the ball. How do you balance it? Because we don't have the control over the balls, right? So, okay, let me play it. See, for this, again, you have to think differently. So, you have to just spin it. So, okay, due to moment of inertia, right, the balls will move to left and right, and the coin is automatically going to come out of it. Okay. Being said that, let me play it. Okay.
You can see the balls move much quicker than the coin and they lock the opening again. So how to solve the puzzle? The solution is quite interesting and it requires one of your favorite tricks to solve the puzzle. Hold the ring and then spin the puzzle very quickly.
Okay, this is the
And
answer.
the coin will be released.
Okay, one more activity I'll give you. See, this is a scene from, 3 Idiots. I don't know how many of you watched this movie. And there's a lot of moral involved in this particular scene. And let me play it. And soon after the completion of this video, there will be a question and answer round. Let me see who will be able to answer this. Please watch it.
Very interesting story. ये एस्ट्रोनॉट्स पेन है. स्पेस में फाउंटेन पेन, बॉल पेन कुछ नहीं चलता. तो लाखों डॉलर खर्च करने के बाद साइंटिस्ट ने ऐसा पेन इजाद किया जिससे कोई भी एंगल, कोई भी टेम्परेचर, जीरो ग्रेविटी में हम लिख सकते हैं. One day, when I was a student, the director of our institute called me. He said, "Veeru Sasubudde." I said, "Yes, sir. Come here." डर गया. He showed me this pen. He said, "This is a symbol of excellence. I give it to you. और जिस दिन तुम्हें तुम्हारे जैसा कोई एक्स्ट्रा ऑर्डिनरी स्टूडेंट मिले तो ये पेन उसे पास ऑन कर देना." 32 साल से वीरू सहस्त्रबुद्धे is waiting for the next वीरू सहस्त्रबुद्धे. क्या इस बैच में कोई है जो ये पेन ले जाएगा? Good. Hands down. नोटिस बोर्ड पे लिखो. I said put down your hands.
सर मेरा एक सवाल है सर. सर स्पेस में फाउंटेन पेन बॉल पेन चलता नहीं है तो एस्ट्रोनॉट्स ने पेंसिल का इस्तेमाल क्यों नहीं किया? लाखों डॉलर बच जाते सर.
I will get back to you on this.
Okay. So I'll tell you the summary of this video. It's very simple and which is very straightforward. The dean or the principal of the college will tell that the scientists have come out with a pen which should also write in the sky. And due to zero gravity, right, the ink will never come into the nib. And Amir Khan will give a resolution for that. Instead of spending millions of dollars on one single pen, why didn't the scientist use a pencil instead? Okay, I'll shoot the same question to you. Is there any other writing media which should avoid all the rules of physics, that is gravity, and start writing? Okay, apart from pencil. Yes. Yes, what is that? Chalk piece. Awesome. Please applause for the girl. Chalk piece. What else we can use? What else we can use? I just want to know how many are critical thinkers in this. Other than chalk piece, what we can use? Painting. No. Can we use a crayon? Can we use charcoal? So this is what is actually critical thinking. So what is the moral behind this? If you become a critical thinker, you can stand out of the crowd. I showed so many entrepreneurs just because their thinking was really different. And do you know what is the current scenario? Because within a matter of 20-25 years of age, they have become the owners of the company. Okay, being said that, okay, I'll give you a small activity. See, when we were small kids, our parents would have told, even your parents and your ancestors would have told, when we stand in front of God, we pray something. Bhagwan mujhe vidya do, buddhi do. In Kannada, we have a proverb which says that, Odu okkalu, buddhi mukkalu. And the English version would be, wisdom is 3 times more powerful than education and knowledge. To be very upfront, okay? See, to lead a good life, some 25-30,000 of salary, anybody can get with the help of education. But to lead a great life, something like Sundar Pichai, Elon Musk, Sanjay Shravan, you should have good amount of wisdom. And it is also reflecting in your Bible. What does the proverb 1:4 mean? Okay? What is the proverb 1:4 mean? Knowledge is information that has been remembered for future use. Wisdom is the capacity to make the right choices based on knowledge and information. Being said that, it is also, we can prove it with the help of mathematics as well. If you add your degree, you will get as 44%. See, every letter has its own weightage. D for 4, E for 5, G for 7. If you add degree, you will get 44%. If you add education, 92%. But if you add all-rounder, 120%, creativity, 132%, common sense, 135%, excellent, 100%, smartness, 128%. Let me put it in a balance. Again, it is going to prove that your wisdom is 3 times more powerful than educational knowledge. See, your 3 times your degree is creativity, 3 times your degree is common sense, 3 times your degree is multitasking, 3 types of your degree is smartness, excellent, out-of-box thinking. Again, wisdom is 3 times more powerful. Okay, being said that, what are the topmost technologies in the year 2025? Critical thinking is in number 1 position. Okay, and if you just see from the statistics, almost 60 to 70% of the company, they started hiring a candidate on how critically or the candidate is able to think. Okay, let me give a small exercise. See, there is a road of about 2 kilometers and you are being told to paint this road in the format of white, black, white, black, white, black. How much time is needed? Rough idea. How much time, roughly? Or how many resources or laborers needed to accomplish this task? Rough idea. See this border of the road. Okay, border has to be painted in the format of black, white, black, white, black, white. How much time is needed? Rough idea. Or laborers. How many? Two laborers. And how many days? 5 days. 5 hours. Okay. If we are paying one laborer 800 rupees, for 2 laborers we need to pay 1600 rupees and 5 hours, right? See this guy in Japan, right? He is using 2 clutches. If you press one clutch, he is going to get white paint. If he press the other clutch, black paint will come.
दोस्तों, जिस तरह ये इंटेलिजेंट बंदा रोड के किनारे स्प्रे से जुगाड़ बैठाकर डिवाइडर को ब्लैक कलर से पेंट कर रहा है, उसके बाद तो इनके दिमाग को स्टडी करना जरूरी हो जाएगा, क्योंकि इस जुगाड़ की मदद से तो पेंट करना वाकई में काफी आसान काम हो जाएगा। कोई भी कहीं भी आसानी से पेंट कर सकता है, भाई कुछ भी हो, जुगाड़ है बढ़िया।
See one more scenario I'll tell you. See there are some 500 bricks lying in the ground floor. See, you can find all these bricks, right? So you need to shift this to first floor. How much time is needed or how many laborers are needed? Rough idea. 2 laborers. How much time? How many hours? 2 laborers. How many hours? 30 minutes for 500 bricks. 3 hours, 2 laborers. Again, see this guy in Punjab, right? He's using 1 liter of petrol. Okay? See here. He's using 1 liter of petrol.
जरा इस कंस्ट्रक्शन के काम पर नजर डालिए। ये पाजी बाइक से उठा रहे हैं सामान और बढ़ा रहे हैं अपनी शान।
पाजी तुसी हो कमाल के, और
उसके लिए छत पर पेंट करना खासा मुश्किल काम होता है, लेकिन इनसे मिलिए। ये भाई साहब कितनी आसानी से दीवार पर पुट्टी कर रहे हैं, पर कट्टे में मिट्टी भरना तो कोई इन वर्कर से सीखे। गोल से पाइप से एक तरफ से डाला तो दूसरी ओर से मिट्टी को निकाला। बहुत खूब जुगाड़ू लाला।
नंबर 10। दोस्तों, अब इस टेक्निक को आप क्या कहेंगे? इन्होंने खेत में पानी फैलाकर डालने का एक नया ही तरीका इजाद कर लिया।
So one more scenario. See, there are some few cement bags which is lying in the ground floor, and you are being told to shift it to first floor. See how with a so in crazy idea they are shifting all the cement bags.
Tick, tick, boom. Who bringing the noise? Go baby, we bringing our toys. Separate men from the boys. Chopper be singing, should be on the voice. Bang, bang, we gon' ride out.
Okay. Do you think they're all engineers? They are common laborers, but their thinking ability is far better than a scientist. See, what is the moral now? If you become a critical thinker, you can save lot of time, money and effort. They are using actually Newton's third law. For every action, there's an equal and opposite reaction, right? And they are really not scientists, they are common laborers, but thinking ability is far better than a scientist. Okay, being said that, so recently I did a program in IIT Kharagpur. Okay, I saw a very strange behavior out of 100 students. 60 to 70% of the students wants to work under somebody. So what they will do is they will maintain a very good aggregate starting from 80 to 85% throughout their career. That is 10th standard, +1, +2, and first semester till 8th semester. Till their graduation, they will maintain an aggregate of 80 to 85% and CGPA of 8.5 and above. And what they will do at the end of the day, they will start hunting for a job. And you may ask me, what will the other 30% of the creamy crowd people will do? They will never hunt for a job. They will generate a very good business idea, and within no time, they will become multi-millionaires. See, this is the outcome of a graduate who just believes in bookish knowledge. Okay, please watch it.
A machine is anything that reduces human effort, sir.
Will you please elaborate?
सर, हर वो चीज़ जो इंसान का काम आसान करे या वक्त बचाए, वो मशीन है सर। गर्मी लग रही है, बटन दबाया, हवा चालू, फैन, मशीन है सर। मीलों दूर आप अपने दोस्त के साथ बात कर सकते हैं, टेलीफोन, मशीन है सर। करोड़ों का हिसाब चुटकी में करता है, कैलकुलेटर, मशीन है सर। सर, एक्चुअली हम मशीनों से घिरे हुए हैं सर, पेन की निब से लेके।
Yes.
Sir, machines are any combination of bodies so connected that their relative motions are constrained, and by which means force and motion may be transmitted and modified as a screw in its nut, or a lever arranged to turn about a fulcrum, or a pulley about its pivot, etc. Especially a construction more or less complex, consisting of a combination of moving parts or simple mechanical elements as wheels, levers, cams, etc.
See, this is the outcome of a graduate who just believes in bookish knowledge. What I really feel is bookish knowledge is always good to have in the book, and when it comes to reality, your hands-on experience, the skill, what really matters for an industry. To be very frank with you, none of your cookbooks will tell you to light the stove. They'll tell you to put that, your dish will be ready, and at the end of the day, they'll never tell you to switch off the stove also. So this is the difference between bookish knowledge and hardcore skills or hands-on experience. And if you cannot learn swimming by looking into a book. Agree or disagree? Okay, see, this is a outcome of a graduate who just believes in wisdom, and this is a classic example of Sundar Pichai. Sundar Pichai was a metallurgical engineer, and there's nothing to do with IT. But still, his idea, he turned it out into a product. Okay, being said that, let me play it. So later we'll go for the exercises, how to develop critical thinking, soon after this. Okay, please watch it.
साइंटिस्ट है यानी कि तेरे नाम के 400 पेटेंट्स हैं।
मैं शादी के बाद अपना सरनेम नहीं चेंज करूंगा।
नहीं मतलब तू चतुर का वांगड़ू है? हाँ। यानी कि जापानीज तुझे ढूंढ रहे हैं?
I don't like वांगड़ू।
I think so। यार एक बार बता, तू साइंटिस्ट है या टीचर? साइंटिस्ट हूँ लेकिन बच्चों को भी पढ़ाता हूँ। मतलब तू धा फुनसुक वांगड़ू है? हाँ पापा हाँ। ओए साले चतुर वापस आ। रुक।
Take that,
वो ऐसे नहीं रुकेगा। यार मैं उसको रोकता हूँ।
Mr. Wangdu, I can't believe आपने फोन की।
आई एम सॉरी मिस्टर चतुर, लेकिन आपकी कंपनी के साथ मैं डील साइन नहीं कर पाऊंगा।
What sir? क्या हुई सर?
अरे कैसे साइन करूं यार, मेरी पेन तो तू ले गई।
What pen sir? I didn't get you.
अरे हो जो तेरे हाथ में वायरस की पेन।
वायरस की पेन? Mr. Wangdu?
हाँ बोल चतुर।
A for apple, B for ball की L for luxury.
See, again, the model is very simple. Your wisdom is 3 times more powerful than educational knowledge. And okay, let me go for the exercises, how to develop your critical thinking ability. Okay, my first question for the day goes like this. Can you write a square with only one straight line? Is it really possible for you guys to write a square with only one straight line? Conditions apply. You're not allowed to cut the stick, bend the stick, and make sure that you can draw a circle with only one straight line. Possibility is there? How? See, I don't know how many of you know about Darwin's theory, survival of the fittest. See, basically this is a question from Amazon. Okay, this is a question from Amazon. Whoever who cracked this right, they're fetching 27 plus lakhs, and you know, for every one Amazon job there is a queue of about 5,000 people. Okay, and to filter out such 5,000 out of for let's assume there are some 10 jobs in Amazon. For 10 jobs we can expect at least 50,000. Taking interview for every 50,000 employees is height of stupidity. What we do is we set a tough paper, a written test, which will just filter out the candidates and the first go, and remaining 20% we'll pick 5 or 10 from that group. Okay. Being said that, can you write a square with only one straight line? Yes. How? You were telling something. So can you write a square with only one straight line? No, you are not allowed. Turn the paper. Turn the paper. How do you turn it? Roll it. No. Yes, anyone? No. Any answer for this? No. Okay, this is the first question of the day. Let me show you the answer. See, the answer is very simple. A square with only one straight line. See, 99.9% of the people fail to understand the question. So, if you really understand the requirement, answering this question is very easy. See, what is the question all about? Can you write a square with only one straight line? Quite possible, only when you think out of box. See, a square with only one straight line. Okay, one more question I'll ask you. So can you write a triangle with two straight lines? ಅದೇನು ಹೇಳ್ತಾರಲ್ಲ ಕಲಿಯ ತನಕ ಬ್ರಹ್ಮ ವಿದ್ಯೆ ಕಲಿತಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಕೋತಿ ವಿದ್ಯೆ. How do you draw? Can you draw a triangle with two straight lines? Same approach, within a triangle write two straight lines. Okay, coming to this is a really interesting one. Find the next number, please. We have the series 4, 3, 4, 6 and question mark. What should come in this place? This shows you are all very normal thinkers, which is of no use for me. What's the logic behind 5? 9. You mean to say that 3 1s are 3, 3 2s are 6, 3 3s are 9. Again, normal thinking approach. Let me remind you guys, please keep your conventional way of thinking outside the door for another 1 hour. Okay? It's neither 5, neither 4, neither 9. Any other answer apart from this? Please think like Upendra, Amir Khan. See, every movie there's a new concept. Right? 8. Logic behind 8? 4 plus 4. No. Yes. What could be the answer? Please think differently. 5 is also not right. Okay, let me tell you. The answer is, see here. Find has got 4 letters. The has got 3 letters. Next has got 4 letters. Number has got 6 letters. Please has got how many letters? 6 letters. Okay. Okay, being said that, how do you put 10 horses in 9 stable? You know what is a stable, right? Stable is a place where your horses will live. And let me trace it for you. This is your stable number 1, stable number 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Conditions apply. You are not allowed to put 2 horses in one stable and make sure that you are putting all the 10 horses in 9 stable. But how? How do you put 10 horses? Sorry? You are telling that you need to add one more line. On the lines. No. No. How do you put 10 horses? No. By removing a horse, will it serve the purpose? No. See again, reversing 0 to 9. That is also not allowed. See, one guy from PS College of Engineering, he told, take one pregnant horse, put it in one of the houses. Because the pregnant horse is having a baby horse in his stomach, right? He is also a critical thinker. I cannot deny that this answer is wrong. He is also right. Shall I put it and show you? See, 10 horses. See here. TENHORSES. Okay. Okay, guys. How do you put 5 roses in 9 boxes? How do you put 5 roses? Same logic. Kaliya tanka Brahma Vidya Kaltadmele Koti Vidya. Same, apply the same logic. FIVEROSES. 5 roses. Okay. So this is really very interesting one. How many filled circles are there in this picture? How many filled circles are there in this picture? See, this is not a perfect circle. See, E is not perfect circle. This E is also not perfect circle. This 2, 3, 4. No. It's neither 4, neither 3, neither 2. 1, no, it's also wrong. 0 is also wrong. Guys, please think out of box. Okay, how many? How many? Your friend, what's your name? Okay, Sugyan, right? So your friend is telling that many circles, but how many? 3 is also not right. 3, 4, 5. 6 is also not right. 1 is also not right. See, this has got, see, let me tell you the answer. This has got 12 circles. You may ask me how. See, on top of black circle, there lies a white circle. That makes 2. See here, on top of black circle, there lies one more white circle. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 circles, plural. Altogether it is 12 circles. Okay. Okay. So can you prove that 560 is also equal to 600? Can you prove that 560 is also equal to 600? Anyone? So anyone? Can you prove 560 is also equal to 600 by making a small change? Adding 40 is not allowed. To be very frank with you guys, it's already being proven. You should add a bit of... No, you want to prove it. Your friend is telling that you just cross it. That is not equal to. Your friend is telling just cross it, which is not allowed. I am asking you to prove it. To be very frank with you, it's already proven. You should add a bit of creativity. No. Add creativity. Add a bit of creativity. It is already being proven. Shall I prove it? See, just by putting 2 dots. 5 ಗಂಟೆ 60 ನಿಮಿಷ ಅಂದ್ರಂದ್ರೆ 6 ಗಂಟೆ ಅಂದ್ರಂದ್ರೆ 5 hours 60 minutes is as good as 6 o'clock. Am I teaching something which is nonsense? No. For every question, there's a proper evidence, right? See, there's a proper proof where I'm going to show that by adding a bit of creativity, I'm going to get the answer. Okay, being said that. Okay, so how about this? Adding 3 zeros, you have to arrive at the solution 6. How? No. So add 3 zeros and you have to arrive at the solution 6. And it's a universal truth what we have been taught since from our career, that adding n number of zeros will again end up with a 0 again. Okay? But still, if you are a critical thinker, you can crack it. But how? Add 3 zeros and you have to arrive at the solution 6. But how? So this class is a mixture of BA, BCom and BSc, right? You are aware of mathematics. So your second PU is mathematics. Yes, how do you crack it? How do you crack it? See, these questions are from Amazon, okay? So I don't know how many of you have heard about a company called as Atlassian. And I don't know how many of you heard about a Rolls-Royce company. Day before yesterday, one girl from, Mangalore, her name is Ritu Parna. Her package is 72 lakhs. Just Google and see Ritu Parna from Sahyadri College of Engineering. She got placed for 72 lakhs and she is also a critical thinker. Right? And see, this is the power of critical thinking. And to develop critical thinking capability, these are the exercises what you have to give your brain. How many of you saw about Ritu Parna's interview? She's an icon of Karnataka now, icon. Just 20 years of age. She is from Mangalore, Sahyadri College of Engineering, and she is flying to US next year. Okay, coming back to this question. Add 3 zeros and you have to arrive at the solution 6. But how? No. Okay. You told the answer, but you did not help me how. See, if you just go back to your primary school mathematics, okay, we have something called as permutation and combination. For every 0, you add factorial. If you add factorial for all the 3 zeros, that will be 1 plus 1 plus 1, that will be 3 factorial. 3 factorial can be written as 3 into 2 into 1, which is your RHS 6. So last question for this day, and we'll go further. Okay. Let me skip all this. Okay, this is a really interesting one. For this, you have to really work on it. Orally, you cannot tell me the answer. I'll give you 10 tennis balls, and these 10 tennis balls has to be placed in such a way that by making use of 5 rows, and in each row, there should be 4 balls each. How? How do you crack it? Again, is a question from Amazon. See, these are the type of questions are being asked in top-notch companies like Rolls-Royce, Microsoft, Intel, Atlassian, Cisco, right? And the girl who cracked that, Ritu Parna, I told you, right? I saw her interview yesterday, and she is also a critical thinker, and she had worked on this area for a long time. Critical thinking won't just come like this. It cannot be taught. You should develop that quality, okay? Okay, being said that, How do you crack this? 10 tennis balls has to be placed in 5 rows, and in each row there should be 4 balls each. How do you crack it? Cutting the ball is not allowed. Ma'am, 11, 10 तक 11, 10. See, day before yesterday I had been to, BIT. That is Bangalore Institute of Technology. There one guy, Navya Srivatsav, 45 lakhs per annum. See, this is the package what companies are providing. So there's a lot of scarcity for critical thinkers in every industry. If you prove that you are really a critical thinker, they can give you a red carpet welcome, because nowadays nobody are thinking out of box. They are just going in a common conventional way of thinking, which is no use for a company. Okay? Okay, any answer for this? Any answer? Star. Yes, please applause for the boy. See, please don't Google, right, guys. See, Google, please give your brain an opportunity to think. Okay, okay. See a 10 tennis ball. Ball number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And how many rows? See, this is your row number 1, row number 2, row number 3, row number 4, row number 5. And in each row, 4 balls each. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. 10 tennis ball. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Agree? Okay, being said that, there's one more activity to develop your critical thinking ability. Okay, I'll tell you about our brain. See, God has given us a brain, and that is being classified into 2 parts. That is your left brain, and the other is your right brain. And let me ask some 5 simple questions related to left brain, and I'm damn sure nobody will be able to answer my 5 simple questions related to left brain. And let me ask some 5 simple questions related to right brain, and I'm damn sure everybody over here will be able to answer it. And I'll tell you how our left brain works. See, left brain completely works on rational thinking or logical thinking. Something like 2 plus 2 is equal to 4, 4 2s are 8, 8 2s are 16, 4 8s are 32. It can understand only logics, whereas right brain completely works on creativity. Okay, first 5 questions related to left brain. So who was the first governor of India? First governor of India. 8th Prime Minister of India. 8th Prime Minister. Hey, no. Guys, you studied all this. You studied this, you wrote the exam, you cleared the exam. Can anyone tell me what is Charles' law? Charles' law. Can anyone tell me what is Hooke's law? No. Chandrasekhar wasn't. See, guys, let me tell you very upfront, whatever you study, you mug up, you clear the exam, and before the results are out, all the data, whatever is being saved in your left brain will get completely washed out. It is very, very volatile part of memory. Okay? I'll tell you, ask you 5 simple questions related to right brain, and I'm damn sure everyone over here will be able to answer it. What is the color of Mr. Bean's coat? Brown. What is the color of Tom and Jerry? What is the color of WhatsApp logo? What is the color of Instagram logo? Facebook logo? Meesho app? Colors Kannada logo? Colors Kannada. Okay. What is the color of Taj Mahal? What is the color of Apple? What is the color of your college logo? Blue. Did you buy out all this nonsense? No, right? Whatever you see from your eyes, that will get saved as a photographic memory in our right brain, and this memory will be there till our last breath. See, I asked you about Tom and Jerry. You would have seen Tom and Jerry 10-15 years ago, and it is so fresh in front of your eyes. Agree or disagree? You did not saw Tom and Jerry yesterday or day before yesterday. See, whatever you see, it will get saved as a photographic memory. You would have seen Mr. Bean. You would have seen Instagram logo, Facebook logo sometime back, but you are able to recall it at a glance, right? And see, this is the power of right brain. And to work on right brain, we have something called as medulla oblongata. The more you trigger this part of the brain, you'll become super genius. Okay, one more activity to ignite your right brain. Okay. So my name is Dheeraj Abhimanyu Rao. Basically, I'm a personality development trainer, innovator. My specialization is into innovative and design thinking. I own a company in Nagarbavi, which is ANS Technologies. If possible, kindly follow me on my LinkedIn. I can show you where how many entrepreneurs are there in my LinkedIn list. Okay. Okay. Being said that, okay, I'll show you a picture. And just by seeing that picture, you should be able to tell me what is the message it is trying to convey. See, we have a word which is night, and under G, we have a arrow mark. Can you bring out a creative message from this? Where is good over here? Just map it. It is the mid. I gave you a hint. Midnight. Please applause for the boy. Midnight. Okay. So how about this one? Okay, let's assume our Asha ma'am wants to buy a sari from Amazon. After buying that sari, she will make a payment, and that is the answer. Where is mobile here? Phone pay. Where is phone pay? She wants to buy a sari. After buying that sari, she will make a payment. What is the answer? Where is net? Online. Please applause for the girl. Online banking. See here. Online banking. Okay. Okay, what is this? What is this? Awesome. Breakfast. Please applause for yourself. What is this? Breaking news. Very good. How about this? No. Plus can also be called as what? Plus can also be called as what? Addition can also be called as? Addition can also be called as? Yes, exactly. Addition can also be called as sum. It is summary. Summary, okay. So what is this? Decode it. Decode it. If you just turn back your mobile phones, you can see this message. Awesome. Made in China. See, within China, CHINA, we have made in China. Okay, very good. What is this? Decode. This time I won't help you. Yes, try to decode. Don't read, I want you guys to decode it. Yes, anyone? Yes. It is apartment. Cement is aparted, right? Apartment. Apartment. Okay. How about this? Okay, what is this? What is this? See, look at my face very carefully. You can you can tell me the answer. Look at my face very carefully. Almost everyone has this. Eyes. I want a crazy answer. Eyeball is also right, but I want a crazy answer. Look at my face. Look at my face. Nostrils. Where is the nostrils here? Look at my face very carefully. Almost everyone has this. Where is the nose? Where is the nose over here? See here. It is under eye, two dark circles. See here. Under eye, two eyes. There are two dark circles. Under eye, two dark circles. Okay. Okay, what is this? It's an alternative for your spectacles. Yeah, what lens? Awesome. Please applause for the girl. It is contact lens, as both the lenses are in contact with each other. Okay. Contact lens. Okay. What is this? Decode. I'll give you 2 minutes. Please think about this. Okay. Let me give you a hint. This is being used by Sania Mirza while playing a sport. And what is that sport? Tissue. See how many number of issues are there in this? See here, issue number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yes, exactly it is. 10 issues. 10 issues. See here, 10 issues. Okay, what is this? See, your left brain won't be able to handle this complicated data. Only a right brain, which is known for creativity, that will be able to help you to crack this. What is this? It's awesome. Very good. Income tax. See, within COME, we have tax, which is income tax. Very good catch. Okay, guys, what is this one? Decode. It's an cricket team. Awesome. Please applause for yourself. West Indies. So what is this? Nama Jagatina Doddanna yaru. Exactly. Please applause for the boy. United States. See here, all the states are United States. Okay, what is this? Don't read it. I want you guys to decode it. See, soon after completion of your education, you will start doing this. And what is that? Soon after completion of your education, internship. Where is the internship over here? See, somebody told internship. I don't know where is the internship over here. See, this is an excellent food for your right brain, which is known for medulla oblongata. The more you work on this kind of, puzzles, your brain will become more sharper. As I told you earlier, right brain is known for creativity. See, I told you about, so many entrepreneurs. For them, they have already ignited their creativity. What is this? Soon after completion of your education, you will start doing this. What you will do? Ready for interview. See here, red E for interview. Okay, ready for interview. Okay, so what is this? See, somebody is reading, okay, let's assume Asha ma'am is reading a novel, and the first line of the novel says this line. What is that? Awesome. Once upon a time. See, once upon a time. Very good catch. Okay, this is really in. Okay, what is this? Decode? No. Try to decode this. Don't read it. I want you guys to decode it. No. See, let me give you a hint. I don't know how many of you have postpaid connection. What is prepaid connection? What is postpaid and prepaid? What is postpaid connection related to your mobile phone? What is postpaid connection? What is prepaid connection? What is postpaid? You take the service first, later you pay the money. And it's the other way around. This is a prepaid. What is prepaid? First you pay the money. Okay. Apply the same logic over here. Apply the same logic here. Apply it postpaid, prepaid over here. See, it is Mr. Postman. Mr. Postman. Okay? Okay, fine. Okay. So, what is this? Don't read, decode. One second. Okay, what is this? This is not feed. Awesome. Please applause for the boy. It is feedback. See here, feed is being written backwards. Feedback. Okay, what is this? Okay, what is this? Exactly, Einstein. See here, Einstein. Okay, what is this? Don't read. I want you guys to decode it. Yes, anyone? No. No U-turn. See, there's no U. Okay? Okay, guys. Okay, before we go further. Oh. Okay, before we go further, one more round of, We'll try to work out on some more exercises, okay? Okay. Okay guys, this is very simple and straightforward. I'll give you 2 candles, okay? Each candle will glow for 1 hour. See, each candle will glow for 1 hour. By making use of these 2 candles, is it really possible for you guys to measure 45 minutes? For this, your normal conventional way of thinking of is of no use. Again, think differently. Conditions apply. I'm not going to give you a stopwatch nor a scale. Nothing I'll give you. By using your critical thinking ability, how do you measure 45 minutes accurately? How do you crack it? Yes, anyone? Okay. No. Okay. So how do you measure 15 minutes? That is what is the challenge, right? See, what is the challenge over here? Conditions apply, I told you earlier. There's no stopwatch provided for you. How do you measure 15 minutes? Huh. No. No, scale also I won't provide you. See, again, this is a question from Amazon and Atlassian. If you just go Google and see Atlassian questions for this year, this question is there. See, these questions are really set to filter out the candidates. I told you, right, for every one Amazon job, there's a crowd of about 5,000 people. And to take interview for all the 5,000 people, it is height of stupidity and waste of time. So what we do is set a toughest paper. First round, 80 to 90% of the crowd can be filtered out. And out of that 10%, we will pick 1 or 2. See, I'll tell you how to crack it, okay? See, what is the question all about? How do you measure 45 minutes accurately using 2 candles? What is the question telling? Each candle is glowing for 1 hour. By making use of these 2 candles, step number 1, okay? Take candle A, light it at both the ends. When you're lighting the candle at both the ends, this will completely get exhausted within half an hour. Agree? In the same time, light one end of the corner. When this is completely got exhausted, this would have come to half. Agree? Agree or disagree? When this has come to half, place it horizontally, light it at the other end. What is half of 30 minutes? 15. 45 minutes. Right? Okay, next question for the day. Okay, how many squares are there in chessboard? See, again, normal thinking attitude. You are counting the colors. Don't count the colors. Again, normal thinking. No use. Normal thinking. No. I know how you are calculating. See here. You are calculating in this pattern. 8 rows, 8 columns. 8 8 is 64, and the whole thing is 1 square, which is 65, which is not right. No, factorial. Yes. See, this has got invisible squares, which is not visible for normal eyes. I'll tell you how. See, what is the smallest piece of square what we can have, which is 1 cross 1. 1 cross 1 is the smallest piece of square. What is the second largest? 2 cross 2. See here, in 2 cross 2 we have 4 squares. In 3 cross 3 we have 9 squares. In 4 cross 4 we have 16 squares. If you add up all this, sum up to 204 squares. 204 squares. Agree or disagree? Okay, last question for this day, and after this we'll wind up, okay? See, how many squares are there in this given picture? Please count. Yes, anyone? Hello? ಹೇಳಿ ತುಂಬ ಟ್ರೈ ಮಾಡಿದೆ ಅವರು ಏನೋ ಮತ್ತೆ ದೂರ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಮನೆಯವರು. ಸರಿ ಸರ್. Yes. It's 27. 27. No. 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 30. Who said 42? Can you trace it? Okay, let me give the pointer. You have to show me with the proof. Yes. Okay. Yes, start. Slowly, slowly. Slowly. So what could be the answer? It is neither 27, 20 is also not right, 18 is also not right, 17 is also not right. Okay, let me play the animation. See, please count it.
Now we have a session on gender sensitization by Durga India.
Hi everybody, good morning. Hi everybody, good morning. Did everyone come? Good morning everybody. How are you feeling today? I see someone new in the crowd. Or did they not come at all to my session? ಯಾರು ಇಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರು ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಓ ಐ ನ್ಯೂ ಪರ್ಸನ್ ಓಕೆ ಓಕೆ ಲೆಟ್ಸ್ ಸಿ ಹಾಯ್ ಲೀನಾ ಲಿಖಿತಾ Okay. Hi. Hello. How was your first session? It was good. Did you learn something? Okay. Yes, ma'am. No, ma'am. Don't ma'am me. I'm not your ma'am. Okay. Okay. Let's do a small activity, shall we? Stand up. Please stand up. Hi. Come front. Cold. ಪಾರ್ಕ್ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿತ್ತಾ ಸರ್ ಪಾರ್ಕ್ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿತ್ತಾ Did you all have breakfast today? Who had breakfast? Who ate breakfast? Okay, nice. You all didn't have a? Why? Breakfast boring. Ella boring nimge. Adonde word bayalirodu. All right. Listen. Hi. Hello. I can do this all day. Please listen. Clap once. Clap twice. 3 times. 4. 5. 1. 0. Auto. Okay. What and all did you eat for breakfast? Huh? Yena? Biryani. Pulao. Okay. Dosa. Okay. What else? Idli. Okay. Idli, dosa, sambar, chutney. All right. Very funny. Okay. Okay. Listen. I know you will say that. That's why I'm standing here. Kansudidre beda. Okay. Listen. Let's do an activity. What and all breakfast did you say? Idli and dosa. Okay. What do you want with idli and dosa? Sambar and chutney are free. What else? Expensive. What do you want to drink? Coffee. I heard old monk. No. No. Okay. Idli, dosa, coffee. Listen. Idli, dosa, coffee, right? Okay. When I say idli, you do this. Okay. Idli. How do you show idli? Idli. When I say dosa, you do this. ದೊಡ್ಡ ದೋಸೆ ಇರಿ ಸೌಂಡ್ ಎಫೆಕ್ಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಬೇಡ ನಾನು ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ ದೋಸೆ ಇದಲ್ಲ ಹಲೋ ಇದಲ್ಲ ಇದು do this. When I say coffee, you do this. What do you do for coffee? Idli, dosa, coffee. Coffee? Okay. Understood, no? Artha aitala? Idli? Do know everybody. Idli, dosa, coffee, coffee, idli, dosa, idli, dosa, coffee, coffee. ಯಾರು ಅದು ಕುಟ್ಕುಟು ಮಾಡೋದು? Don't do that. No man. Okay. Now faster. Okay. Idli. dosa, coffee, coffee, idli, dosa, idli, dosa, coffee, coffee, idli, dosa. Got confused. Idli, coffee, dosa, coffee. यार चुलते इडली dosa, coffee, 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 idli, dosa. Now faster, okay? Very fast we'll do. Idli, dosa, coffee, coffee, idli, dosa, idli, dosa, coffee, 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 idli, dosa, idli, coffee, dosa. Saw that. Okay. How was the activity? If you see me, you're getting confused. Okay, rest of you, how was the activity? Numan, I see you. And team. All right. How was it, girls? It was fun. It was all right. Boring? Huh? Stomachs are filled. I'm hungry though. All right. Beautiful. Thank you. Beda. Okay. Moving on. Oh, you missed the activity. So sorry. The next activity, no? The next activity. Listen. Next activity, Garella ready? Okay. Do you understand Kannada? You understand, no? Okay. My name is Likita. I haven't seen you in the rest of the sessions. Did you come today? Okay. We are having the session from an organization called Durga India. For whoever is new, we are coming from an organization called Durga India. Durga works towards gender justice in public spaces and safety. I am here from a program called Voice, which is work with youth, with which we would like to amplify the voices of youth. Okay, you understood, no? Let me know if I have to translate somewhere, okay? Anyone for that matter. If you want me to translate to some other language, please let me know. Moving on, today's activity, Sayuj, we are going to start from here. So you are going to be, how many are there, ma'am? How many of them are there? Okay, count. Sayuj, count. Huh? Sayuj, let them say numbers, no? Say one. 7. 17. 17. 20. Actually, what was your number? 45, no? 45 then? 7 groups among boys. Okay. చేయండి అంచన్ చాలితే 49 but they will be left, no? Okay, do that. Do that among them. 1. Hi girls, listen. I want you to form groups of 6. Okay? Yeah, groups of 6. Do you want to form yourselves or do you want help? Huh? Yeah, good. Six of you. Yeah, yeah. No, we are not. No dance today, okay? No dance. 5, no? One more person. Come on. None of you want to leave the group, huh? Okay. I'll get you a new team member. Form a group. Okay, 6 are done. Wait here. 6. 4 are done. Can I have 2 of you come with me? Come. Baralva. Innobru bani yaradru? Anybody? Okay, form quickly. You only go and form. Go. Can I have 2 of you come there? No, don't want to leave the comfort zone. Turn around. No, create 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. No? Can I have 2 of you come there? Why you don't want? Guys, nimdaita? Are you done? Can I see? Illi? 7 members. Okay. You all? 6 ಜನ ಇದ್ದೀವಿ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಇವ್ರನ್ನ ಏನು ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ? ಬನ್ನಿ ಗೈಸ್, ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಹೊಸ ಟೀಮ್ ಹುಡ್ಕೋಣ. ದೇರ್ 3 over there. Form over there. ಬೇಡ. Guys, come out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Come. What is this guy? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Can you join one more team? How many of you? 2, 3. ಯಾಕೆ ಏನಾಯ್ತು? ಜಾಯಿನ್ ಆಗಿ ಅವ್ರನ್ನ. It's okay. Come. You can join over here. You join them. ಏನ್ ಕುಸ್ತಿ ಮಾಡಕ ನಿಂತಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಸೆಪರೇಟ್ ಆಪೋಸಿಟ್. ಈ ಕಡೆ ತಿರ್ಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ನಿಂತ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ನುಮನ್ ಈ ಕಡೆ. ಟರ್ನ್ ಅರೌಂಡ್. ಇನಫ್. 1, 2, 3, 4. ನೋ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಎಷ್ಟು ಜನ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ? 7. ಒಬ್ರು ಈ ಕಡೆ ಬಂದ್ಬೇಡಿ, ಇವ್ರ ಟೀಮ್ ಜಾಯ್ನ್ ಆಗಿ. ಬನ್ನಿ. ಇಟ್ಸ್ ಓಕೆ. ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ? ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಎಷ್ಟು ಜನ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ? 1, 2, 3. Can I have one person join their team? Come on. Try. Here. Excuse me. Would you like to sit somewhere else or are you comfortable? Are you comfortable here? Because they will be moving. If you would like to sit there, let me know. Okay. All right. Now, hi. Hello. I'd like each of you to form a circle. The team that you are in, form a circle. Come. Take all the space you need. We will move this. It's all right. Chinmay, come. No? Chinmay. Hello. Can I ask two teams to come here? No dancing. You have space. There is still space for one more team here. Hi. Hello. Are you standing in teams? Sayuj, where are you? This is your mic. Okay. Can I ask you to stand in a circle, please? Or if there is no space, you can come here. Also, two teams are over there. Can I ask one team to join over here? Come off. First one. Come, no. Come, quick. Be quick. Go. Circle. Go. Run. Stand a little to this side so that you This is fine. No? Can we start the activity? Hi, can we start the activity? Where is the circle? How many of you are there? 1, 2, 3? Huh? 7 only, no? All right. 1 clap, 2 clap, 3. Now listen. We are going to start the activity. During this activity, Sayuj, where are you? Can I have one more volunteer? One more volunteer, anyone? Come off. Come, Supian, quick. Imagine this is the circle you're standing in. And you're going to follow the instructions. You're going to start facing your circle. Stand in a circle. Face the people, face your partners. Okay. Yeah. Now I'm going to give instructions. Follow those instructions, all right? ನಾನು instructions ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅದನ್ನ ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು follow. I'm going to give instructions. Follow those instructions, okay? Now bend towards front, towards back. No funny business on stage. Varesh, why are you not standing in a circle? Why is your team not standing in a circle? Yeah. Please follow the instructions. Bend towards front. Bend towards back. Bend towards right. Bend towards left. Where is your right? All right. Bend towards front again. Towards back. Did I ask you to relax? I didn't. Bend towards right again. Left. Straight. Jump. Jump again. Clap. Snap. Clap. Snap. Jump. Wave. Wave. Laugh. Laugh louder. Louder. Smile. Smile. Wave. Jump. Relax. Yeah. ಮತ್ತೆ ವರೇಶ್ದು ಟೀಮ್. ಲಿಸನ್. While I am giving instructions, you listen. While you are making fun of something or while you are making a joke, I laugh. Okay, I laugh with you. ನಿಮ್ಮ ಜೊತೆ ನಾನು ನಗ್ತೇನೆ. ಆದರೆ ಏನೋ ಒಂದು ಇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಷನ್ ಕೊಡುವಾಗ, ಏನೋ ಒಂದು ಆಕ್ಟಿವಿಟಿ ಮಾಡುವಾಗ ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಕೇಳಿಸ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಓಕೆನಾ? ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು. ಮೂವಿಂಗ್ ಆನ್. Now, I want you to stand in the circle while your shoulder is touching to the person who's standing next to you. Stand in the circle. Shoulder. Bhuja. ನೀವು hi, hello, listen to the instructions and then do the activity. Okay? Now stand in the circle so that your shoulder is touching to the shoulder of the person standing next to you. Okay? Understood? Shoulder, let it touch. See? Shoulder matra. Bhuja kai hakbedi. Bhuja hatra nintkolli. Now I want one volunteer from each group. One volunteer from each group. Come Elena, come Chinmay. Volunteer. Okay. Volunteer from each group. Bunny. You join your group. Sorry. Go. Bye. Okay. Sufyan is coming from your group, okay, as a volunteer. From that group, one person come. There's nothing. Come out. Quick. Thank you. Every team has one volunteer. Nimdu yaru? Oh, no, okay. Nimdu. Sufyan, nimdu. Let's go out. Sayuj, you stay here, okay? Volunteers ready? Volunteers, don't tell what we discussed over there. Who's the volunteer here? Stand in the middle. Form a circle so that your shoulders. Okay. Is the circle ready? Can you come here? ಯಾರನ್ನ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು ನೀವು? ಯಾರನ್ನ ಹೆಣ್ಮಗು ಅಂತನಾ? ಮತ್ತೆ ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು? ಅವರಿಗೆ ಏನಂತ? ಯಾಕೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಕಾಮಿಡಿನಾ, ಫನ್ನಿ ಆಗ್ಬಿಡ್ತಾ? ಇಲ್ಲ ತಾನೆ? ಓಕೆ. ಅವ್ರ ಪಿಯರ್ ಪ್ರೆಷರ್. ನೀವು ಸರ್ಕಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಂತ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ, ಅವ್ರು ವಾಲಂಟಿಯರ್ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಇಟ್ಕೊಡಿ. All the volunteers are standing inside the circle? Yes or no? All right. Can we start? Okay, I'm gonna say 1, 2, 3, go! Volunteers, are you safe? Are you still safe? Not. Are you okay? Drop him, please. Varesh, come down. Guys. Okay. Are you safe? Who's the volunteer? Safe? Huh? They let you fall. I'm sorry. Okay. Now listen. Hello. Hi. Hi. Hello. I'm going to talk to the volunteers now. Please listen. Varesh, what was the situation here? Let Varesh talk, guys.
Ma'am, they hold me. I trust them, but they made me something else. Ma'am, idkonಡ್ರು. Ma'am, idkonಡ್ರು ನನ್ನ.
What did they do?
Ma'am, I was scared, so they were like scared okay when I fall. So they were catching me
Please listen. Guys, you're done. Listen. Chinmay. They let me go. Okay.
Just scared. ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡು.
Tell me. Who else wanted to talk? Are you done? Okay. What's your name?
Kritika.
Kritika, tell us. Kritika, tell us.
Ma'am, two of them hold me. Actually, they all were shocked. They were, why are you falling?
Myself, Rivika. They were shocked a bit.
Why? Can we listen to what other people are saying? Yeah? Can we do that? Thank you.
When I fell, they were catching me. So
Yeah, that's nice. Anybody else? What was your situation?
These 4 members are shocked, ma'am. Suddenly I fall down. In that time they were shocked.
Is it too hard to listen? Listen, please.
These 4 members are shocked, ma'am, when I fall down. And the brother was holding me. Ma'am, ಎಲ್ಲ ಹಿಡಿದ್ರು ಮ್ಯಾಮ್ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ ಆಗಿ.
Nice. Mic to people. Huh? You don't want the mic? Tell us loudly then. Huh? She held like this. I saw her doing this. Okay. Huh? We'll do it again. Huh? Tell us. ಏನ್ ಹೆಸರು? ಹೆಸರು ಮತ್ತೆ ಕಿಶೋರ್ ಹೇಳು ಕಿಶೋರ್.
ಬಿದ್ದಾಗ ಯಾರು ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡೇ ಇರಲಿಲ್ಲ.
ಯಾರು ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡಿಲ್ಲ, ನೀನ್ ಬಿದ್ಬಿಟ್ಯಾ?
ಹೌದು.
ಎತ್ತಕ್ಕಿದಾರಲ್ಲ ಸಾಕು. Sufyan. How was it, Sufyan?
It's hurting.
Insulting. Yes.
Hurting. Hurting.
Hurting.
Both physically as well as mentally.
I had second-hand embarrassment for you and him. Okay, next. How was it? Nobody caught you. I should have seen that, sadly. I didn't see it. Okay. Now, we are going to do this.
Hi. Hello.
co-facilitator. Okay. Now, we're gonna do this again, but every time the person is falling, you're gonna at least 3 of you are going to support them. Okay? Every time the volunteer is falling, at least 3 people should support them in the team. Can we start? Okay. Can we start? Can we start? Hi. Hello. Hi. Stand in a circle, ma. Okay. On your mark. Okay, lights, camera, action. Again. Fall, Alina. Fall towards every other side. Try. Come on, try. Again, try. Try from different sides. Try in different ways. ಅವರಿಗೆ ಎಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಬೀಳ್ತೀರಾ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಲೇಬೇಡಿ ನೀವು. ಓಕೆನಾ? Don't let the person know where you're falling. Drop him, please. Drop him. Excuse me. Try. Don't let them know. ಅವರಿಗೆ ಸರ್ಕಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಂತ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಅವರಿಗೆ ತಿಳಿಸ್ಬೇಡಿ ಯಾವ ಕಡೆ ಬೀಳ್ತೀರಾ ಅಂತ. ಎಲ್ಲ ಕಡೆನೂ ಬೀಳ್ಬೋದು ನೀವು ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ. ಹಾ? ಎತ್ಬೇಡಿ. ಸುಫಿಯಾನ್ ಟ್ರೈ. Don't want to try. What happened? ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಾ? ನಿಮ್ದು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ರೋಲ್ ಏನಂದ್ರೆ ಯಾವ ಕಡೆಗೆ ಬೇಕಿದ್ರು ಓಕೆನಾ? ಯಾವ ಕಡೆಗೆ ಬಿದ್ರು ಅವರಲ್ಲಿ ಅಟ್ಲೀಸ್ಟ್ 3 ಜನ ಹಿಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೇಬೇಕು. ಸೊ ಯು ಆರ್ ಸೇಫ್. ನೀವು ಮಾಡಿ ಇನ್ನೊಮ್ಮೆ ಟ್ರೈ ಮಾಡಿ ಬೇರೆ ಕಡೆ. ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಡಿ ಯಾವ ಕಡೆಗೆ ಬೀಳ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತ. Numan, go to your team. ಡಾನ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಬೇಡ. ಟ್ರೈ ಮಾಡಿ ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ. ಏನಾಯ್ತು? Careful. Don't push him. Don't push. Are you done? Okay, go back. Go back to your seats now. Varesh, remove your kerchief. ಧೂಳೆಲ್ಲ ಒರೆಸೋಯ್ತು kerchief ಅಲ್ಲಿ. Varesh, get it back. Thank you, Kritika. Did you thank? Okay. How was the activity? Huh? ಬೀಳಲೇ ಇಲ್ವಾ? ನೀವು ಬೀಳ್ಬೇಕಿತ್ತು. ಓಕೆ. how was it, Varesh? ಏನೇನು? Okay, don't use it. How was the activity for you? Fine. ಹೇಗಿತ್ತು? ಹೇಗನ್ಸ್ತು? ಓಕೆ, ಐ ವಾಂಟ್ at least one person to stand up from each team. ನಿಂತ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಯಾರಾದರೂ ಒಬ್ಬೊಬ್ರು ಒಂದೊಂದು ಟೀಮಿಂದ. From each team, one person. ವಾಲಂಟಿಯರ್ ನಿಂತ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಏನ್ ಮಾಡೋದು? Numan, why don't you stand? Come on. Stand. You only stand. Innam teamo. Very good. ಆಯ್ತಾ? ಏನದು ಮಲಯಾಳಂ ಕನ್ನಡ ತಮಿಳ್ ಅಂತ ಸುಮ್ಮನಿರಿ. ಹಾ ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ? ಹಾ ಉರ್ದು. ಏನ್ರು ಏನು ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಏನು ನಿಮ್ಮದು? ಓಕೆ, ಪ್ರತಿ ಒಂದು ಟೀಮಿಂದ ಒಬ್ಬೊಬ್ರು ಮತ್ತೆ ತಿಂಡಿ ತಕ್ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ ನಿಮಗೆ. ಪ್ರತಿ ಒಂದು ಟೀಮಿಂದ ಫ್ರಮ್ ಎವ್ರಿ ಟೀಮ್ ಒನ್ ರೆಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟೇಟಿವ್ ಇಸ್ ದೇರ್, ರೈಟ್? ಫ್ರಮ್ ದ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೀಮ್ ಇಸ್ ದೇರ್ ಎನಿ ರೆಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟೇಟಿವ್? ನೋ 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 ನೋ. ಓಕೆ okay, thank you. Now I want each of you to tell me, did you like the activity? What did you like in the activity? Okay, if you don't like also, I don't judge. Okay, at the same time, can you tell me why did we do the activity? Why do you think we did the activity? Huh? Okay, Elena is going first. Sayush, where is the other mic? Okay, go ahead.
Trust was there, ma'am.
Okay.
If like they are all my friends.
ನೀನು ಅಮ್ಮುಕು ಡುಮ್ಮುಕ್ಕೆಲ್ಲ ಆಯ್ತಾ? ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಲಿಸನ್ ವೈಲ್ ಸಂಬಡಿ ಎಲ್ಸ್ ಇಸ್ ಟಾಕಿಂಗ್. ಇದು ನಮ್ದು ಬೇಸ್ ರೂಲ್, ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ ರೂಲ್ ಇದು ಒಂದೇ. ಐ ಆಮ್ ಟಾಕಿಂಗ್, ಯು ಆರ್ ಲಿಸ್ನಿಂಗ್, ಯು ಆರ್ ಟಾಕಿಂಗ್, ಐ ಆಮ್ ಲಿಸ್ನಿಂಗ್, ಅಷ್ಟೇ, ಸಿಂಪಲ್. ಲೆಟ್ಸ್ ಲಿಸನ್ ಟು ಎಲೀನಾ. Come on, Elena, tell us.
Yes, ma'am. Everyone here is my friend, so they were like so scared.
Yeah.
They were like scared when I fainted. No, they were like scared. So they were like, "What happened?" So I was like, "It was fun, ma'am. Actually, I can see the trust, ma'am. Everyone was catching me."
Okay.
So it was good, ma'am. It was fun, and I enjoyed it.
Okay. Who wants to go next? Who wants to go next?
It was good, and we saw what happened to her, and secondly, it's remove laziness, and it energizes us, and it was good.
Okay. You're talking a lot, you stand for a while.
It was good, and my friends were supporting me when I was falling.
Listen, no?
And there is a good communication between us. And I wasn't it. I'm sorry.
Kritika, louder.
Ma'am, it was good, ma'am.
Okay.
I had trust on them that they'll hold me.
Okay.
And they holded me, ma'am.
Guys, listen, no? Okay. Fast.
The activity was good. It was like trusting our friends, and like if I fall, will they hold or not? And they holded me.
Okay, they held you.
Firstly, the activity was good. Then when I fell first, I was in a doubt whether they will hold me or no. That they were in their own thing. They were just talking to each other. they were like confused, what is she doing? Then second time they hold me.
Shush. Listen. Go.
The activity was good.
Don't make those sounds and all.
Ma'am, activity was good. I enjoyed the activity.
Boring ಆಗಿತ್ತಾ? Okay. Interest ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ವಾ? Okay, let's why don't you be my co-facilitator for the next activity, then you won't get bored. Okay? Here.
Like at first, they were like taking me like as an Ganesha, and second they were carrying me like a dead body, and then again they were planning to make me fall.
Okay.
It was enjoying. It was enjoyable.
Enjoyable. ನೀನು ನಂದು ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಸೆಷನ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಆಕ್ಟಿವಿಟಿಗೆ co-facilitator. ಇಟ್ಸ್ ಓಕೆ.
ಇವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ನಂಬಿಕೆನೇ ಇದ್ದಿಲ್ಲ ಮ್ಯಾಮ್, ಹಿಡಿತಾರೆ ಅಂತ. ಆದರೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಟೀಮಲ್ಲಿ ಒನ್ ಮ್ಯಾನ್ ಆರ್ಮಿ ಇದ್ದ ಮ್ಯಾಮ್. 4 ಜನಕ್ಕೆ ಸಮಾನ ಒನ್ ಮ್ಯಾನ್ ಆರ್ಮಿ. ಅಮ್ಕು ಡುಮ್ಕು ಅಂತ ಇರ್ತಾ ಮ್ಯಾಮ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕಡೆ, ಯಾವ ಕಡೆ ಬಿದ್ರು.
ಓಕೆ. Tell us. Okay, now listen. ಅಮೇಝಿಂಗ್. ಲಿಸನ್. ಹೇಳಿ ಸರ್, ಹೇಳಿ ಹೇಳಿ ಸರ್.
ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಟ್ರಸ್ಟ್ ಇತ್ತು.
ಹಾ,
ಬಟ್
ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಾ? ಓಕೆ.
First time I fall, no, ma'am. That time they are shocked, my team members. But second time they were prepared, ma'am. I saw a unity with 4 of them to hold me.
I think I have to blame their reflexes for the first time.
Okay.
Yeah. They're not having good enough reflexes to hold me.
Huh.
The second time they got to know, yeah.
You're going to fall.
Yeah.
So they held you.
Yeah.
Okay. What do you think are we trying to talk about in this activity? Trust. Huh? Rest. Rest alla. Trust. What is trust? ಏನು ಟ್ರಸ್ಟ್ ಅಂದರೆ ನಂಬಿಕೆ. ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಲೇಷನ್ ನನಗೂ ಗೊತ್ತು. ಬಿಲೀಫು. ಓಕೆ. ಟ್ರಸ್ಟ್, ನಂಬಿಕೆ. ವಾಟ್ ಡು ಯು ಥಿಂಕ್ ಸಯೂಜ್? Togetherness, trust. Okay. Do you think we should trust somebody? Yes. Who said yes? Tell me why you should trust somebody.
If anything, we are doing any work, any situation, we don't trust that focus will be different and teamwork will not be. So maybe it will fall or win. We don't know. Like team, like game. When you all are one, we'll win. So if you think different, how will we? Any matter, we have to win focus and be one.
Thank you so much.
I think we have to know the person before trusting. Okay. Trusting blindly is
Trusting blindly is
not good.
not good. Okay.
Ultimately, we're gonna get hurt by falling. Anything.
I thought when you said we will get hurt, I thought of emotional or psychological.
Both.
Okay.
See, first I got hurt emotionally, physically. then I also got hurt mentally. Nobody trusts. Nobody where I can trust anyone. Karke.
Who else wants to go? Anybody else? Sufyan said that we can't trust anyone blindly. ನಾವು ಕಣ್ಮುಚ್ಚಿ ಯಾರನ್ನೂ ನಂಬೋಂಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. Sufyan, what do you think? Rest of you. Should we trust? Should we not trust? Or if we have to trust, whom to trust? Huh? Friends. Tell us. Why do you think we should trust our friends? Or who do you think is a friend? Friend ಅನ್ನೋರು ಯಾರು?
ಇವನೇ
ಅಲ್ಲ. In general, who's a friend?
ಕಷ್ಟ ಕಾಲದವನು.
ಕಷ್ಟ ಕಾಲಕ್ಕೆ ಆಗೋರು. ಸುಖದಲ್ಲಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ಕಷ್ಟದಲ್ಲಿ ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಇರೋರು ನಮ್ಮ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತೀರಾ? ಆದ್ರೆ ನಮ್ಗೆ ಹೇಗ್ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗೋದು ಸುಖದಲ್ಲಿರೋರು ಕಷ್ಟದಲ್ಲಿರೋರು ಅಂತ? ನಮ್ ಕಷ್ಟನೇ ಇಲ್ಲದಿದ್ರೆ
ನಮ್ಮನ್ನ ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗುತ್ತಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ.
ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ ನಂಬರ್ದು ಅಂತ ಅನ್ಸುತ್ತೆ.
ಹಂಗಲ್ಲ ಮ್ಯಾಮ್, ಇವಾಗ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ನಮ್ಮ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿರುತ್ತೆ, ನಾವ್ ಹೆಂಗಿದೀವಿ ಏನು ಹೆಂಗೆ ಅಂತ
ಹಾಗಿದ್ರೆ ಎಷ್ಟು ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ ಗೊತ್ತಿರ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಇದರಿಂದ ಗೊತ್ತು ಇವನು
ಅಷ್ಟೇನಾ?
ಅಷ್ಟೇ, ಒಂದ್ ವಾರದಿಂದ ಅಮ್ಮಮ್ಮ ಅಂದ್ರೆ. ಆದ್ರೂ ಇವನ್ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಗೊತ್ತು ನಂಗೆ.
ಓಕೆ
ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಓಕೆ ಓಕೆ. ಬೇರೆ ಯಾರಾದ್ರೂ ಏನ್ ಅನ್ಸುತ್ತೆ? ವಾಟ್ ಡು ಯು ಆಲ್ ಥಿಂಕ್? 3 ರೋ ಇದೆ, ಯಾರಾದ್ರೂ ಒಬ್ರಾದ್ರೂ ಮಾತಾಡ್ಬೇಕು, ಹೊಸೊಬ್ರು ಪ್ರೆಫರೆಬ್ಲಿ. Please talk. Okay, we'll move to that side. Whom to trust? Never trust Likita. ಅಲ್ವಾ? ಲಿಖಿತ ನಾವು ಮಾತ್ರ ಟ್ರಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಬಾರ್ದು. ಮೈಕ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾಳೆ ಮೇಡಮ್. What do you all think? Whom to trust? Here. Tell us. Whom to trust? Friends. Please listen. ಎಲ್ಲರದ್ದು ವಾಯ್ಸ್ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ? ಇಲ್ಲ, ಮಾತಾಡಿ ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ. Friends. Who is a friend for you? Who do you think is a friend?
ಕಷ್ಟ ಸುಖ, ಐ ಮೀನ್ ಎಲ್ಲಾದ್ರಲ್ಲೂ ಜೊತೆಗಿರೋ.
ಎಲ್ಲಾದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಜೊತೆ. ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಎಲ್ಲಾದ್ರಲ್ಲೂ ಜೊತೆಗಿರ್ತಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗೋದು? ಇವ್ರ ಪಕ್ಕದಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂತಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಹೆಂಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗೋದು ಅವ್ರ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ ಅಂತ?
ಮ್ಯಾಮ್ ಅದು ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗುತ್ತೆ.
ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗತ್ತಾ? ಓಕೆ. ಡ್ಯೂ ಟ್ರಸ್ಟ್ ದೆಮ್? ಓಕೆ. ಎನಿಬಡಿ ಎಲ್ಸ್?
ಮ್ಯಾಮ್ ಲೈಕ್ ವಿ ಶುಡಂಟ್ ಯಾವಾಗ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ ಅಂದರೆ ಸಿಚುವೇಶನ್ ಬಂದಾಗ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಮ್ಯಾಮ್. ಇವಾಗ ನಾವು ಎಲ್ಲ ವಿಷಯನೂ ಎಲ್ಲರ ಹತ್ರನೂ ಶೇರ್ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ. ಒಂದೊಂದನ್ನ ತಂದೆ ತಾಯಿ ಹತ್ರ ಶೇರ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ, ಇನ್ನೊಂದನ್ನು ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಹತ್ರ ಶೇರ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ. ಸೊ ನಾವು ನಮ್ಮ ಫೀಲಿಂಗ್ನ ಶೇರ್ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಂಡಾಗ ಅವ್ರು ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಸೊಲ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರಲ್ಲ, ಆ ಟೈಮಲ್ಲಿ ಟ್ರಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು ಅಂತ ಅನಿಸುತ್ತೆ ಮ್ಯಾಮ್.
ನಾವು ಒಬ್ರ ಹತ್ರ ಹಂಚ್ಕೊಂಡಾಗ ಅವರು ನಮಗೆ ಒಂದು ಒಳ್ಳೆಯ ಸಜೆಷನನ್ನು, ಸಲಹೆಯನ್ನು ಕೊಡ್ತಾರಲ್ಲ, ಅವಾಗ ಅವ್ರ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ ಅಂತ ನಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ ಶಿವರುದ್ರಮ್ಮ ಅವರು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು. ಬೇರೆ ಉಳ್ದವರು? ಮತ್ತೆ ಮೈಕ್ ಹೂ ಹ್ಯಾಸ್ ದ ಮೈಕ್? ಹಾಂ, ಟೆಲ್ ಅಸ್.
ಮ್ಯಾಮ್ ಟ್ರಸ್ಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಸಮ್ವಾಟ್.
ಅವ್ರು ಹಿಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ರು, ಕದೀಲಿಲ್ಲ, ಕಳ್ಳಿ ಅಂತೆಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತಿಲ್ಲ. ಹೇಳಮ್ಮ.
ಮ್ಯಾಮ್ trust is somewhat like you believe in people you know, get to know, and friends are like you feel safe around them, you can share anything with them and they don't judge you.
Okay, judge ಮಾಡಬಾರ್ದು, ನಾನ್ ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟಲ್ ಆಟಿಟ್ಯೂಡ್. ಓಕೆ,
but they help you to take right decisions.
ಓಕೆ, ಹೆಲ್ಪ್ ಯು ಟು ಟೇಕ್ ರೈಟ್ ಡಿಸಿಷನ್ಸ್. ಒಂದು ಒಳ್ಳೆ ನಿರ್ಧಾರ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಂದ್ರೆ ನಿಮಗೆ ಸಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಉಳ್ದವರು? ಎನಿಬಡಿ ಎಲ್ಸ್?
Friends are someone who can just by face get to know. Even if we say we are fine, they know that there's something wrong and they pursued us to tell them. It is a matter of trust. Trust is something we put a bet on. It's like a bet. You just believe in them and it's like taking a bullet. You give the gun in their hand fully loaded and then you trust that you don't get hit. And that's not being naive also, knowing that you will have a jacket on so that you don't get hit. But friends are a safe place, they don't judge. And people who know by face that there's something wrong, there's something happy. Every person who is in the good times may not be in the bad times. People who can share good times may not be happy listening to your bad times. Or people who know about your bad times may not be happy about your good times. So it's like taking a bet on a bullet.
Friends are people. If everyone are opposite, the people should not insult us. Friends, if we do anything, they should not insult, they should not tease anything. They have to be supported to us. They have to be like roots of the tree. And everyone will be opposite, but they should be good with us. That is called as friendship.
ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳಿದ ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತಾ? ಟೆಲ್ ಅಸ್.
To be clear, our worst enemy is our best friend.
How so?
Where he knows everything about us. As she said, it's like taking a life chance.
True.
It's a life chance. He or she knows about everything about us. He knows exactly where to hold.
Okay.
And will be destroyed in a second.
Yeah.
Trusting is not an easy thing, even if it's a best friend also.
Yeah. True. ನನಗೆ ಇವ್ರು ಹೇಳಿದ ಒಂದು ಮಾತು ತುಂಬ ಇಷ್ಟ ಆಯಿತು. ಎಲ್ಲೊಂದು ಕಡೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು, ನಮ್ಮ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ನಾವು ಒಂದು ಮರ ಆದರೆ ನಮ್ಮ ರೂಟ್ ಥರ ಅಂತ, ನಮ್ಮ ಬೇರಿನ ಹಾಗೆ ಅಂತ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಶಿಪ್ ಅನ್ನೋದು ಎಷ್ಟು ಡೀಪ್ ಹೋಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತಂದರೆ, ಸುಫಿಯಾನ್ ಹೇಳ್ದಾಗೆ ಅಥವಾ ಚಿನ್ಮಯಿ ಹೇಳ್ದ ಹಾಗೆ, ಸುಫಿಯಾನ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಅವ್ರು ನಮ್ಮ ವರ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಎನಿಮಿ ಕೂಡ ಆಗ್ಬೋದು. ಯಾಕಂದರೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಎಲ್ಲ ವಿಷಯಗಳು ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಗೊತ್ತು. ನಮ್ಮ ವೀಕ್ನೆಸ್ ಗೊತ್ತು, ನಮ್ಮ ಸ್ಟ್ರೆಂತ್ ಗೊತ್ತು, ನಮ್ಮ ಎಲ್ಲ ವಿಷಯಗಳು ಗೊತ್ತು. ಹಾಗೆಯೇ ನಾವು ಒಬ್ಬರನ್ನ ನಂಬೋದು ಕಷ್ಟ, ತುಂಬ ಈಸಿ ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ. ಯಾರಿಗನ್ಸುತ್ತೆ ಈಸಿಯಾಗಿ ನಂಬೋದು ಅಂತ? ಯಾರಿಗನ್ಸುತ್ತೆ? ಎನಿಬಡಿ ಥಿಂಕ್ಸ್ ಇಟ್ಸ್ ಈಸಿ ಟು ಟ್ರಸ್ಟ್? Okay, let's move on to another activity. I would like, how many volunteers? 10, no? I would like 10 volunteers. Also, I need to talk to you. Guys, listen. I would like to take you all out for an activity. But no breakfast. Listen. But all jokes aside, I want you to come back. Will you come back? ಅಥವಾ ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದನೇ ಎದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಹೋಗ್ತೀರಾ? Huh? Seriously? Yeah? Otherwise, I won't take you out for another activity tomorrow. So. Huh? We'll go out. We'll have the tomorrow's session out only if possible. We will try. But today you will come back. Everybody will come back. How many are there? 84? 85? Huh? ಆಯಿತು. So I want 10 volunteers. 10 only. Anybody has dupatta? Yeah. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 already collected. 5, ma'am. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 5 is there, no? Yeah, come on. How many of you are there? 1, 2, 3, 4. No. It's okay. Let it be. We are going out. Busy the answer. Busy. 1, you're not coming. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2. Okay, total 10. Total 10. No. No. അല്ല 4 അറിഞ്ഞാൽ അല്ല ലിസൺ. Okay, three pairs are there. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. ಬೇಡ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಇನ್ನು 3 ಜನ ಹೊರಟೋಗ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಯಾರು ಹೋಗ್ತೀರಾ? ಗರ್ಲ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. 1, 2. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಆಕ್ಟಿವಿಟಿ ಅಲ್ಲ, ನಾಳೆ ಆಕ್ಟಿವಿಟಿಗೆ ಬೇರೆ ಇನ್ನೂ ಅಷ್ಟು ಜನರನ್ನ ಕರಿತೀವಿ. ಸೊ ಓಕೆ, ಲೆಟ್ ಇಟ್ ಬಿ. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, can we have one more dupatta? Girls, can we have one more dupatta if anybody has? No? It's all right. Can 2 people leave? ಅಲ್ಲ ಇಬ್ರು ಯಾರಾದರೂ ಹೊರಡ್ತೀರಾ? ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಆಕ್ಟಿವಿಟಿಗೆ ಬರ್ಬೋದಾ? ನಾಳೆ ಆಕ್ಟಿವಿಟಿಗೆ ಬರ್ಬೇಕು ನೀವು. ಓಕೆ. Can we have one person from each pair who wants to get their eyes, blindfolded? Blindfold who? Okay, woman, remove your glasses. Give it to them. Who wants to get blindfolded? You already have it. Yes. Okay. Teams ready? Numan ready? Can you keep your phone inside? Thank you. Yeah, Numan is always playing games. Okay. Let's go out. Sayuj, you know where to make them stand, no? Take them. I'm gonna be with these people. No, let their partners hold them, no? Go. Okay, guys, stand up. Leave your bags. Hold, okay? Partner, careful. ವರೀಶ್ ಹತ್ರ ಬೇಕಾ? ಇರು. ವರೀಶ್ ಅರ್ಜೆಂಟಾಗಿ ನೂಮಂದು ಸ್ಪೆಕ್ಸ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಯಾರಾದರೂ. ವರೀಶ್ ಕ್ವಿಕ್. ವೇಟ್ ಐಸೈಟ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂನಾ? ಐಸೈಟ್. ಕ್ವಿಕ್. ಗೋ. ಪಾಪ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಅದ. ಓಕೆ ಕಮ್. ಐ ವಾಂಟ್ ಯು ಟು ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಹಿಯರ್. ಆಯ್ತಾ? ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಂತ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ನೀವು ಅವ್ರನ್ನ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡೋಗಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. ಸಯೂಜ್ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಸಯೂಜ್ ಕಾಲ್ ದೆಮ್. ನೋ ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಹಿಯರ್. ಇಲ್ಲೇ ನಿಂತ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಂತ್ಕೊಂತಾರೆ ಅವರು. ಇಲ್ಲೇ ನಿಂತ್ಕೊಂಡು ನೋಡಿ. ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಪ್ಲೀಸ್. ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡ್. ಪೀಪಲ್ ಇದು ವರ್ಕ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಹೊರಗಡೆ. ಓಕೆ but it was good. We have one more minute to end the session from today. But tell me, how was the activity? Who's... Yeah. How was the activity? Tell me. Nice, fun. Ishena. You got scared. Huh. Who was your partner? Alina, did you trust them? Yes, I trusted, but I was still scared. Yeah. How was it walking from here to the place? It was hard? No, ma'am. It was okay. Huh. Okay, ma'am. Okay, ma'am. Okay. Huh?
Roller coaster. Roller coaster. Too much adrenaline.
Too much adrenaline, yes.
First round, it depends on the partner.
What's your partner?
Yeah. And second, it depends on the reflexes of the blind person. Yeah.
Okay.
Nice. Good. Good.
Is it the first time you are experiencing something like this? Yes, ma'am. Huh? Watched it many times, yes. Yes.
Such a deep answer.
Huh. Done? All right. Anybody else? ಅಲ್ಲ ನೀವು ಹೇಳಿ ನಿಮಗೆ ಹೇಗಿತ್ತು ಅವ್ರನ್ನ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗಿದ್ದೆ ಹೇಗಿತ್ತು ಹಾ ಡ್ರೈವರ ಓಕೆ Tell us, it's all right. Hey, tell us. Okay, anybody else? Go ahead. Tell us. Who was your partner, Kritika? Huh? How was it?
Ma'am, it was good, ma'am.
Were you the one blindfolded or was she the one?
I was blind.
Okay.
It might be cringe, but I felt for a minute how the blind people would be like how they suffer without their eyes. And it was good. I trusted her and she also guided me. And I'm sorry for whomever I touched without my knowledge. I'm sorry.
Okay. Tell us, how was it guiding Kritika? It was good. Okay. Did you trust them, Kritika? You did. Okay. Anyone who didn't trust their partner at all? He should say that he didn't trust Numan. How was it?
Ma'am, it's very tough, ma'am.
It was
with
tough.
the blindness.
Huh. Shh. Go ahead, go ahead.
But I felt good, ma'am. But because of my partner, they guided me well.
Oh, nice. Numan guided nicely, it seems. Okay. Huh. Name. Hey, he wants to know your name. Numan. It's Numan. We call him human for some reason, but yeah, he is Numan. All right. This activity, ಈ ಆಕ್ಟಿವಿಟಿ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ನಾವು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ಅಂತ ಅನ್ಸಿರ್ಬೋದು ಬಟ್ ಎಟ್ ದ ಸೇಮ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಇಫ್ ಯು ಥಿಂಕ್ ಆಫ್ ಇಟ್ ಯು ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಪ್ಲೇಡ್ ಇಟ್ ಮೆನಿ ಟೈಮ್ಸ್. ನಾವು ಜೀವನದಲ್ಲಿ ಕೆಲವೊಂದು ಸರಿ ನಮ್ಮನ್ನು ಗೈಡ್ ಮಾಡೋರು ಅಂತ ಒಬ್ರು ಇರ್ತಾರೆ, ನಾವು ಅವ್ರನ್ನ ಬ್ಲೈಂಡ್ಲಿ ಟ್ರಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾದಂಥ ಸಿಚುವೇಶನ್ ತುಂಬ ಸಲ ಬರಬಹುದು. ದೇರ್ ಮೈಟ್ ಬಿ ಸಿಚುವೇಶನ್ ವೆನ್ ಯು ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಟು ಟ್ರಸ್ಟ್ ಸಂಬಡಿ ಬ್ಲೈಂಡ್ಲಿ, ಬಟ್ ಸ್ಟಿಲ್ ಲೈಕ್ Sufyan was telling us, we should always trust our reflexes also. ನಮ್ಮ ರಿಫ್ಲೆಕ್ಸಸ್ ಏನಿದೆ ಅದನ್ನ ಕೂಡ ಟ್ರಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು. ನಾವು ಕಣ್ಮುಚ್ಚಿ ನಂಬಿದ್ದೀವಿ ಅಥವಾ ನಮಗೆ ಬೇರೆ ದಾರಿ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲದ್ರ ಅರ್ಥ ನಾವು ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳಿದ್ದನ್ನೇ ಗೈಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದನ್ನೇ ಫಾಲೋ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಅಂತಲ್ಲ. ವರೀಶ್ ಆಡಿಯನ್ಸಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಂತ್ಕೊಂಡು ನ್ಯೂಟರ್ನ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರು. ಸೊ ನಮಗೆ ಕೆಲವೊಂದ್ಸಲಿ ಗೈಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಸಿಗುವಾಗ ಕೂಡ ಹೊರಗಡೆಯಿಂದ ಕೂಡ ಸಪೋರ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಯಾರೋ ಒಬ್ರು ವ್ಯಕ್ತಿಗಳು ಇರಬಹುದು ಅಲ್ವಾ. ಸಂಪನ್ಮೂಲ ವ್ಯಕ್ತಿಗಳು, ವರೇಶ್ ಅಂತವರೆಲ್ಲ ಇರಬಹುದು ಕೆಲವೊಮ್ಮೆ ಅಲ್ವಾ. ಸೊ ಟ್ರಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡುವಾಗ ಮೂಲ ಅಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ, ಸಂಪನ್ಮೂಲ. ಅಯ್ಯೋ, ರಿಸೋರ್ಸ್, ಇಟ್ ಮೀನ್ಸ್ ರಿಸೋರ್ಸ್. ಸಂಪನ್ಮೂಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ರಿಸೋರ್ಸ್. ಓಕೆ ಓಕೆ, ಮೂವಿಂಗ್ ಆನ್. ಇವತ್ತಿನ ಸೆಷನ್ ನಾವು ಫೋಕಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು ಟ್ರಸ್ಟ್ನ ಬಗ್ಗೆ. ನಾನು ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೀವಿವ್ರನ್ನೇ ಟ್ರಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ, ಯು ಟ್ರಸ್ಟ್ ದಿಸ್ ಪರ್ಸನ್, ಯು ಡೋಂಟ್ ಟ್ರಸ್ಟ್ ದಿಸ್ ಪರ್ಸನ್, ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್, ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ರಾಂಗ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ. ಬಟ್ ಐ ವಾಂಟ್ ಯು ಟು ಥಿಂಕ್ ಅಬೌಟ್ ಟ್ರಸ್ಟಿಂಗ್. ಐ ವಾಂಟ್ ಯು ಟು think whom to trust. So you might think Likita is coming and telling us you have to think. Then what is her role here? My role is pushing towards thinking. ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ನೀವು ಯೋಚನೆ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ನಿಮ್ಮ ಬಗ್ಗೆ, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಜೀವನದ ಬಗ್ಗೆ, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಸುತ್ತಮುತ್ತ ಇರೋ ವ್ಯಕ್ತಿಗಳ ಬಗ್ಗೆ, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಬೌಂಡ್ರೀಸ್ನ ಬಗ್ಗೆ, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಕಂಫರ್ಟ್ ಝೋನ್ನ ಬಗ್ಗೆ, ಕನ್ಸೆಂಟ್ನ ಬಗ್ಗೆ, ಎಲ್ಲದರ ಬಗ್ಗೆ, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಭಾವನೆಗಳ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ನೀವು ಯೋಚನೆ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾದ್ದು ನನ್ನ ಉದ್ದೇಶ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. Anything that you want to know from today's session? Any doubts? Actually, we are way past the assigned time, but yeah, that's it. I will be coming for tomorrow's session, but remember to click pictures for the tomorrow's activity. ಏನು activity ಹೆಸರು? ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಓನ್ಲಿ ಫೋಟೋ ಹಿಡಿಯೋದು. ಸಿಂಪಲ್ ಆಗಿ ಹೇಳ್ದ, ಇಟ್ಸ್ ಕಾಲ್ಡ್ ಥ್ರೂ ಯೋರ್ ಐಸ್, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಕಣ್ಣುಗಳ ಮೂಲಕ ಅಂತ. Where is this guy? Okay. All right. Thank you, everybody. Hope you liked today's session. Was it again boring, Numan? Okay, thank you, everybody. You take care. You come tomorrow for tomorrow's session. You'll come or not come? You'll come. Okay. ಇಬ್ರನ್ನ ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಎರಡು ರೋ ಬಂದೇ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ. He is speaking for 2 rows. Glad that he is saying that. Okay, everybody come for tomorrow's session. Come with pictures. Okay, through your eyes. Thank you. Take care.
Hello. 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 Ah. Jolly, jolly.
ಗುಡ್ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ನೂನ್. ಯಾಕೆ ಡಲ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಟಯರ್ಡ್ ಆಯ್ತಾ, ಬೋರ್ ಆಯ್ತಾ? ಹಂಗೆಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳಂಗಿಲ್ಲ. ನೀವೆಲ್ಲ ಹಿಂಗೆ ಯಾವ ಏಜ್ ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು, ಫುಲ್ ಎಂಜಾಯ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿರ್ಬೇಕು. ಈ ಮೂಮೆಂಟ್, ಈಚ್ ಮೂಮೆಂಟ್ ಯು ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಟು ಎಂಜಾಯ್ ಅಂತ. ದಟ್ ಈಸ್ ದ ಲೈಫ್, ಬ್ಯೂಟಿ ಆಫ್ ಲೈಫ್. ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತಾ? ಬೋರ್ ಅನ್ನೋ ಪದನೇ ಬರಬಾರ್ದು ಈ ಏಜಲ್ಲಿ. ನಿಮಗೆಲ್ಲ ಎಷ್ಟು, 60 ವರ್ಷನಾ 80 ವರ್ಷನಾ?
85.
ಕೈ ಎತ್ತಿ ನೋಡೋಣ ಯಾರು 70 ವರ್ಷ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದವರು. ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಪಕ್ಕದಲ್ಲಿ ವೃದ್ಧಾಶ್ರಮ ಇದೆ, ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಡೋಣ ಅಲ್ಲಿಗೆ, ಕಂಪ್ನಿ ಕೊಡೋಕ್ಕೆ. ಹಾಂ, ಸೊ ನಾವು 50 ವರ್ಷ ಇದ್ದರೂ ವಿ ಶುಡ್ ಫೀಲ್ ವಿ ಆರ್ ಇನ್ 20. ಮಾನಸಿಕ ಸ್ಥಿತಿ ತುಂಬ ಮುಖ್ಯ. ಲವಲವಿಕೆಯಿಂದ ಹ್ಯಾಪಿಯಾಗಿರ್ಬೇಕಂದ್ರೆ ಮನಸ್ಥಿತಿ ತುಂಬ ಮುಖ್ಯ. ಈಗಲೇ 80 70 ಅಂದರೆ ಹೆಂಗ್ರೋ? ಹಾಂ, ಓಕೆ, ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ನನ್ನ ಪರಿಚಯ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅನಿಸುತ್ತೆ. ಎಷ್ಟು ಜನಕ್ಕೆ ನೆನಪಿದೆ? ನೆನಪು ಕೆಲವರಿಗೆಲ್ಲ ಹೋಗಿಬಿಡಿದೆ. ಆಯ್ತು, ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಸಲ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋಣ. ನಾನು ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಸವಿತಾ, HOD, ಡಿಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಕನ್ನಡ. ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು ನೆನಪಿಟ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಕ್ಕೆ. ಹಾಂ,
ಕನ್ನಡ ಮ್ಯಾಮ್.
ಜೊತೆಗೆ ಕಲ್ಚರಲ್ ಕೋಆರ್ಡಿನೇಟರ್. ಈ ಕಾಲೇಜ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನು ಕಲ್ಚರಲ್ ಕೋಆರ್ಡಿನೇಟರ್ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ. ನಿಮ್ಗಾಗಲೇ ನಾನು ಇನ್ಫಾರ್ಮ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೆ, ನಾಳೆ ನಿಮಗೆಲ್ಲ ಥಿಯೇಟರ್ ವರ್ಕ್ಶಾಪ್ ಇದೆ, ನೆನಪಿದೆಯಾ? ಕೂತ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋಗಿಂತ ಆ್ಯಕ್ಟಿವಿಟೀಸ್ ಏನಾರ ಮಾಡಿಸೋಣ ಅಂತ ನಮ್ಮ ಮಕ್ಕಳ ಕೈಲಿ. ಯಾರಿಗೆಲ್ಲ ಥಿಯೇಟ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಮ್ಯೂಸಿಕಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲ ಆಸಕ್ತಿ ಇದೆ? ರೈಸ್ ಯುವರ್ ಹ್ಯಾಂಡ್.
ಶರತ್.
ಡೋಂಟ್ ಯೂಸ್ ಅದರ್ಸ್ ನೇಮ್ ಇಫ್ ಯು ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟ್. ಇಷ್ಟು ಜನನಾ? ನಾನು ತುಂಬ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ನೋಡಿ ತುಂಬ ಜನ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಹೋಗಲಿ, ನನಗೆ ಆ್ಯಕ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಆಸಕ್ತಿ ಇದೆ ಮ್ಯಾಮ್, ಆದರೆ ನಂಗೆ ಭಯ ಅನ್ನೋರು ಎಷ್ಟು ಜನ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ? ಭಯ. ಓಕೆ, ಬಟ್ ಆಸಕ್ತಿ ಇದೆಯಾ? ಓಕೆ, ಹೋಗ್ಸೋಣ. ನಿಮ್ಮ ಎಲ್ಲ ಭಯನ ಹೋಗಿಸಿ 100%. ನೀವು ಬರೀ ಪುಸ್ತಕದ ಹುಳು ಆಗೋದು ಬೇಡ ಅಂತ ನನಗೆ ಯಾವಾಗಲೂ ಅನ್ನಿಸ್ತಾ ಇರತ್ತೆ. ನೀವೆಲ್ಲ ಈ ಸ್ಟೇಜ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಬರಬೇಕು. ನಿಮ್ಮ ಆ ಭಯ ಅನ್ನೋದೆಲ್ಲ ಇರತ್ತಲ್ಲ, ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಹೋಗಬೇಕು. ನಿಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿರೋ ಟ್ಯಾಲೆಂಟ್ ಏನು ಅಂತ ನಿಮಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗಬೇಕು, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಪೊಟೆನ್ಷಿಯಲ್ ಏನಂತ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗಬೇಕು. ಸೊ ನಾಳೆ ನಿಮಗೆ ಬಹಳ ಒಳ್ಳೆ ರಿಸೋರ್ಸ್ ಪರ್ಸನ್ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ, ಶ್ರೀ ರಾಜಾರಾಮ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ. ನಾಟಕ ಅಕಾಡೆಮಿ ಅಧ್ಯಕ್ಷರಾಗಿದ್ದಂಥವ್ರು, ಸಾಕಷ್ಟು ಪ್ರಸಿದ್ಧ ನಾಟಕಗಳನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಂಥವ್ರು. ನಿಮಗೆ ಗೂಗಲಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂಡ ಸಿಗುತ್ತೆ, ರಾಜಾರಾಮ್ ಸರ್ ಅಂತ ಟೈಪ್ ಮಾಡಿದರೆ ಗೂಗಲಲ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಮಾಹಿತಿ ಸಿಗುತ್ತೆ. ಬಹಳ ನಾಟಕ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರಕ್ಕೆ, ಅಭಿನಯ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರಕ್ಕೆ ಬಹಳ ಕೊಡುಗೆಯನ್ನು ಕೊಟ್ಟಂಥವರು ಶ್ರೀ ರಾಜಾರಾಮ್ ಸರ್ ಅವರು. ಸೊ ಅವರು ನಾಳೆ ನಿಮ್ಮನ್ನು ಎಂಗೇಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಫುಲ್ ಆಫ್ ಆ್ಯಕ್ಟಿವಿಟೀಸ್ ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಇರುತ್ತೆ. ಇದನ್ನು ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಂಡು ನೀವೆಲ್ಲ 25th ನಿಮ್ಮ ಟ್ಯಾಲೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಏನಿದೆ ಅಂತ ನಂಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗಬೇಕು. ನಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ಮನೋಜ್ಞ ಅಂತ ಒಂದು ಟೀಮ್ ಇದೆ. ನಾಳೆಲ್ಲ ನೀವು ಅವರನ್ನು ಭೇಟಿ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರ, ಒಂದಷ್ಟು ಜನರನ್ನು. ಈ ಟೀಮಲ್ಲಿ ನೀವು ಕೂಡ ಒಂದು ಭಾಗ ಆಗಬೇಕಂತ ಹೇಳಿ. ಓಕೆ, ಬಿ ರೆಡಿ. ಯಾರ್ಯಾರು ನಾಡಿದ್ದು ಟ್ಯಾಲೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಡೇನಲ್ಲಿ ಪಾರ್ಟಿಸಿಪೇಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ ಅನ್ನೋರು ರೈಟ್ ಯುವರ್ ನೇಮ್ ಇನ್ ದಿಸ್ ಶೀಟ್ಸ್. ಅಥವಾ ನಾಳೆ ಮ್ಯಾಮ್ ನಾವು ವರ್ಕ್ಶಾಪ್ ಆದಮೇಲೆ ಬರೀತೀನಿ ಅಂತಂದರೂ ನನಗೇನು ಬೇಜಾರಿಲ್ಲ. ಯಾಕಂದರೆ ನಾಳೆ ಒಂದು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ನಿಮ್ಗಾಗುವ ಅನುಭವಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಮಗೆ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಆತ್ಮವಿಶ್ವಾಸ ಬಂದರೆ ಯು ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಪಾರ್ಟಿಸಿಪೇಟ್. ನಾಳೆ ಕೂಡ ನೇಮ್ ಕೊಡ್ಬೋದು. ಗೀತಾ ಮ್ಯಾಮ್, ಇದೊಂಚೂರು ಮಕ್ಕಳಿಗೆ ಪಾಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ನೀವು ಸೋಲೋ ಸಿಂಗಿಂಗ್ ಅಥವಾ ಗ್ರೂಪ್ ಸಿಂಗಿಂಗ್, ನೀವು ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಅಂತ ಅಂದ್ಕೊಳ್ತೀನಿ. ಅಥವಾ ಇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರೂಮೆಂಟ್ ಪ್ಲೇ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ ಅಂದರೆ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು, ಮೋನೋ ಆ್ಯಕ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ ಅಂದರೆ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು. ಆಯಿತಾ? ಎನಿಥಿಂಗ್. ನಿಮ್ಮ ಟ್ಯಾಲೆಂಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಕುತ್ಕೊಂಡು ಮಾತಾಡೋದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಕಳಿಯೋದು ಬೇಡ. ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗತ್ತೆ ನಾವೆಲ್ಲ ತುಂಬ ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ವಿ ಆಪರ್ಚುನಿಟೀಸ್ನ ಅಂತ. ಯಾರ್ಯಾರು ಪಾರ್ಟಿಸಿಪೇಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ ಅನ್ನೋರು ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಬರೀರಿ. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರೂಮೆಂಟ್ ಪ್ಲೇ ಮಾಡೋರು 25th ಪಾಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ನೀವು ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದರೆ ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಪಾಸ್ ಇಟ್. ಯಾರಾದ್ರು ಇದ್ದೀರಾ ಅಂದರೆ ಜಸ್ಟ್ ರೈಟ್ ಯುವರ್ ನೇಮ್, ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್, ಏನು ಪರ್ಫಾರ್ಮ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ. ಯಾರೆಲ್ಲ ಶಾಸ್ತ್ರೀಯ ಸಂಗೀತ ಕಲ್ತಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಮ್ಯೂಸಿಕ್ ಕಲ್ತಿರೋರು ಇದ್ದೀರಾ? ವೆರಿ ನೈಸ್. ಕಲಿತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ? ಹಾಂ, ಕಲ್ತಿರೋರು ಕಲಿತಾ ಇರೋರು ಯಾವಾಗಲೂ ಲೈಫ್ ಲಾಂಗ್ ಕಲಿತಾನೇ ಇರೋದು. ವಿ ಆರ್ ಆಲ್ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಲೈಫ್ ಲಾಂಗ್, ರೈಟ್? ವೆರಿ ಗುಡ್. ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ ಮಕ್ಕಳು. ಹಲೋ, ಒಂದು 5 ನಿಮಿಷ. ನಾನು ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ, BVJ ಸೈನ್ಸ್ ಸೆಂಟ್ರ್. ಮಕ್ಕಳಿಗೆ ಕಲ್ಚರಲ್ ಇದ್ರ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೆ. ಇಲ್ಲಿರ್ತೀಯಾ? ಡಿಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟಲ್ಲಿ ಇರೋದು. ಬರ್ತೀನಿ, 5-10 ನಿಮಿಷ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಹಾಂ, ಬನ್ನಿ. ಇದ್ರ ಜೊತೆಗೆ ಈ ಸಲ ನಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ವಿಶೇಷವಾಗಿ ಕ್ಲಬ್ಬನ್ನು ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀವಿ ನಾವು, ಕಲ್ಚರಲ್ ಕ್ಲಬ್ ಅಂತ. ಇದ್ರ ಮೂಲಕ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಏನೇನು ಬೆನಿಫಿಟ್ಸ್ ಸಿಗ್ಬೋದು ಅನ್ನೋದೆಲ್ಲ ನಾನು ಕಲ್ಚರಲ್ ಕ್ಲಬ್ ದಿನ ನಿಮಗೆ ತಿಳಿಸ್ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ನೀವು ಸುಮಾರು ಎಲ್ಲ ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ಸ್ ಎಷ್ಟು ಜನ ನೋಡ್ತೀರಾ ಟಿ ವಿನಲ್ಲಿ? ತುಂಬ ಜನ ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ಸ್ ನೋಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಆ ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ಸ್ ನೋಡೋದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ನಮ್ಮ ನ್ಯಾಷನಲ್ ಕಾಲೇಜಿನ ವಿದ್ಯಾರ್ಥಿನಿಯರು ತುಂಬ ಜನ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಯಾರಿಗಾದರೂ ಗೊತ್ತಿದೆಯಾ? ನೀವು ಹೇಳಬೇಕಾ? ಓಕೆ, ಸತ್ಯ ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ಎಷ್ಟು ಜನ ನೋಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರಿ? ಬಿಗ್ ಬಾಸ್, ಸತ್ಯ ಸೀರಿಯಲ್. ಓಕೆ, ಶಿ ಈಸ್ ಅವರ್ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್, ಅಲುಮ್ನೈ. ಸತ್ಯ ಕ್ಯಾರೆಕ್ಟರ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ, ಗೌತಮಿ ಜಾಧವ್ ಇಸ್ ಅವರ್ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್. ಇತ್ತೀಚೆಗೆ ಬ್ಲಿಂಕ್ ಅಂತ ಸಿನಿಮಾ ಬಂತು, ಎಷ್ಟು ಜನ ನೋಡಿದ್ರಿ? ಬ್ಲಿಂಕ್ ಅಂತ ನೋಡಲಿಲ್ವಾ? ಹಂಗಾರೆ ನೀವು ತುಂಬ ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಅಂತ. ಇದು ಟೈಮ್ ಟ್ರಾವೆಲರ್ ಕಾನ್ಸೆಪ್ಟ್ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡು ಮಾಡಿರುವಂಥ ಒಂದು ಸಿನಿಮಾ. ಇತ್ತೀಚೆಗೆ ಬೆಸ್ಟ್ ಅಪ್ಕಮಿಂಗ್ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟರ್ ಅವಾರ್ಡ್ ಕೂಡ ಆ ಸಿನಿಮಾದ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ರಿಗೆ ಬಂತು. ಯಂಗ್ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟರ್ ಅವಾರ್ಡ್ ಬಂದಿದೆ, ಶ್ರೀನಿಧಿ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಅಂಥೇಳಿ. ಹೀ ಈಸ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ ಅವರ್ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್. ಆಯಿತಾ? ಅದಷ್ಟೇ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಸೂರ್ಯವಂಶ ಅಂತ ಉದಯ ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ, ಯಾರು ನೋಡ್ತೀರಾ? ಸೂರ್ಯವಂಶ ಅಂತ. ಅದರ ನಾಯಕಿ ಕೂಡ ನಮ್ಮ ವಿದ್ಯಾರ್ಥಿನಿ. ನೀವು ಹಿಂಗೆ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ಅಂತ ಹಿಂಗೆ ತೆಗೆದು ನೋಡ್ತಿದ್ರೆ ತುಂಬ ಜನ ನಮ್ಮ ಕಾಲೇಜಿನ ವಿದ್ಯಾರ್ಥಿಗಳು ತುಂಬ ಜನ ಕಾಣಿಸ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾರೆ. ಸಿನಿಮಾ ರಂಗದಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲ ಸಾಕಷ್ಟು ಜನ ನಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ವಿದ್ಯಾರ್ಥಿಗಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಆಯಿತಾ? ಅದಷ್ಟೇ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇತರೆ ಸಾಹಿತ್ಯ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಮ್ಯೂಸಿಕ್ ಅಂತ ತೊಗೊಂಡ್ರೆ ಯಂಗ್ ಅವಾರ್ಡ್ ಯಾವುದದು ಗಿನ್ನಿಸ್ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಕೂಡ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಚಂದನ ಅಂಥೇಳಿ. ಅವ್ರು ಕೂಡ ನಮ್ಮ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್. ಅವ್ರನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ಪರಿಚಯ ಆಗ್ತಿರ್ತಾರೆ, ಬರ್ತಾ ಇರ್ತಾರೆ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮಗಳಿಗೆ. ಅವರೆಲ್ಲರ ಭೇಟಿಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿಸೋಣ. ಸಾಕಷ್ಟು ಜನ ವಿದ್ಯಾರ್ಥಿಗಳು ಇತ್ತೀಚಿನ ನಾನು ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು, ತುಂಬ ಹಳೆಯ ವಿದ್ಯಾರ್ಥಿಗಳನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ನಾವು ಹೆಸರಿಸ್ತಾ ಹೋದರೆ ಇಷ್ಟೊಂದು ಜನ ಇದ್ದಾರಾ ಅಂಥೇಳಿ ಅನ್ನಿಸ್ತಾ ಹೋಗುತ್ತೆ. ಇತ್ತೀಚೆಗೆ ಮಂಜು ತುಂಬ ಫೇಮಸ್ ಆದರು ಬಿಗ್ ಬಾಸ್ನಲ್ಲಿ. ಅಲ್ವಾ? ಅವರು ಕೂಡ ನಮ್ಮ ಕಾಲೇಜ್ನ ಅಲ್ಯೂಮ್ನೈ. ಎಕ್ಸ್ಕ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮೀ ಹೀರೋ, ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ವಿಲನ್ ಕ್ಯಾರೆಕ್ಟರ್ ಸುನಿಲ್, ಅವರು ಕೂಡ ನಮ್ಮ ಕಾಲೇಜಿನ ವಿದ್ಯಾರ್ಥಿನೇ. ಸೊ ಸಾಕಷ್ಟು ಜನ ಹುಡುಕ್ತಾ ಹೋಗ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂದರೆ ತುಂಬ ಜನ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಆಮೇಲಿಂದ ನಿಮಗೆ ಅವರ ಹೆಸರುಗಳನ್ನು ಹೇಳೋಣ. ನಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ಕಲೆ, ಸಾಹಿತ್ಯ ಇದೆಲ್ಲದಕ್ಕೂ ಕೂಡ ಪ್ರೋತ್ಸಾಹ ಖಂಡಿತ ಇದೆ. ಡಿಬೇಟಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲ ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಆಸಕ್ತಿ ಇದೆ? ಡಿಬೇಟು, ಎಸ್ಸೆ ರೈಟಿಂಗ್? ಸೂಪರ್ಬ್. ಖುಷಿ ಆಯಿತು, ತುಂಬ ಜನ ಆಸಕ್ತಿಯಿಂದ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ ಮಕ್ಕಳ. ಸೊ ನಿಮಗೆಲ್ಲ ಒಳ್ಳೆಯ ಅವಕಾಶಗಳಿದೆ. ಇಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲ ನಾವು ಬಹಳ ಪ್ರತಿಷ್ಠಿತ ಸ್ಪರ್ಧೆಗಳಿಗೆ ಕಳಿಸ್ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ. ಎಲ್ಲ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ ಲೆವೆಲ್, ನ್ಯಾಷನಲ್ ಲೆವೆಲಲ್ಲಿ ನಡೆಯುವಂಥ ಕಾಂಪಿಟೇಷನ್ಗೆ ನಾವೇ ತಯಾರಿ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ತೀವಿ, ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪರ್ಟ್ಸ್ನ ಕರೆಸ್ತೀವಿ. ಜೊತೆಗೆ ನೀವು ಪಾರ್ಟಿಸಿಪೇಟ್ ಮಾಡೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ವ್ಯವಸ್ಥೆ ನಾವು ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗೋದ್ರಿಂದ ಹಿಡಿದು ನಿಮ್ಮ ಜವಾಬ್ದಾರಿ ಕೂಡ ನಮ್ಮ ಜೊತೆನೇ ಇರುತ್ತೆ, ನಮ್ಮ ಮೇಲೆ ಇರುತ್ತೆ. ಸೊ ಸಾಕಷ್ಟು ಅವಕಾಶಗಳು ನಿಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿದೆ. ಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್ಸಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾರ್ಯಾರು ಇದ್ದೀರಾ? ಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ಸ್? ಮೆನಿ ಆರ್ ದೇರ್. ಸೂಪರ್. ಎಲ್ಲ ಯಾವ್ಯಾವ ಇವೆಂಟ್, ಆಮೇಲಿಂದ ಇಂಡಿವಿಜುವಲ್ ಆಗಿ ನಾನು ಪರಿಚಯ ತೊಗೊಳ್ತೇನೆ. ನಂಗೆ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಬೇಕು. ಈ ಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್ಸಲ್ಲಿರೋರು, ಕಲ್ಚರಲ್ ಇವರೆಲ್ಲ ಹೇಗೆಂದರೆ ಒಂಥರ ಟ್ಯಾಲೆಂಟೆಡ್ ಅಂತ. ಬರೀ ಪುಸ್ತಕಕ್ಕಷ್ಟೇ ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರು ಸೀಮಿತ ಆಗಿರೋದು. ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗಿರುತ್ತೆ, ಬರೀ ಪುಸ್ತಕ ಅಂತಾರೋರ್ಗಿಂತ ಈ ಥರದಲ್ಲಿರೋರು ತುಂಬ ಬ್ರೇವ್ ಆಗಿರ್ತಾರೆ. ಮೊನ್ನೆ ರೆಡ್ಡಿ ಸರ್ ಮಾತು ಹೇಳ್ತಿದ್ರು ನಿಮಗೆ, KPJ ರೆಡ್ಡಿ ಸರ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ? ಆ ಥರ ನಿಮಗೆ ಮಲ್ಟಿ ಟ್ಯಾಲೆಂಟ್ ಇದ್ದರೆ ನೀವು ಲೈಫಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾದರೂ ಅಚೀವ್ ಮಾಡೋಕ್ಕಿದ್ದೆಲ್ಲ ಸಾಧನೆಗಳಾಗ್ತಿರುತ್ತೆ. ಆಯಿತಾ? ಬರೀರಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಕರೆಕ್ಟಾಗಿ ನೇಮು, ಯಾವ ಸ್ಟ್ರೀಮು, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಕಾಂಟ್ಯಾಕ್ಟ್ ಡೀಟೇಲ್ ಬರೀರಿ. ನಾಳೆ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಸೀನಿಯರ್ಸ್ ಬಂದು ಕೂಡ ನಿಮ್ಮನ್ನು ಮಾತಾಡಿಸ್ತಾರೆ. ಒಂದು ಸಣ್ಣ ಕ್ಲಿಪ್ಪಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಕೂಡ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಪ್ಲೇ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ. ಏನೆಲ್ಲ ನಮ್ಮ ಕಾಲೇಜಿನ ವಿದ್ಯಾರ್ಥಿಗಳು ಇದುವರೆಗೂ ಅಚೀವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಎಂತೆಂಥ ಪ್ರತಿಷ್ಠಿತ ಸ್ಪರ್ಧೆಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರು ಭಾಗವಹಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಎಷ್ಟೆಲ್ಲ ಅಚೀವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅನ್ನೋದ್ರ ಬರೀ 1-2 ವರ್ಷದ್ದು ಮಾತ್ರ ನಿಮಗೆ ತೋರಿಸ್ತೇವೆ. ಯಾಕಂದರೆ ಇದು ನಮ್ಮ ಕಾಲೇಜಿನ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ದೊಡ್ಡ ಲೆಗೆಸಿನೇ ಇದೆ ಇದ್ರ ಬಗ್ಗೆ. ಸಾಕಷ್ಟು ಅಚೀವ್ಗಳನ್ನು ನಮ್ಮ ಮಕ್ಕಳು ಈ ಥರದ ವಿಷಯಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಿರುವಂಥದ್ದು. ಜೊತೆಗೆ ಏನರು ಅದು ನೋಡಿ, ನಾನು ಅದೇ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಟ್ಯಾಲೆಂಟ್ ಇದೆ, ಮಾತಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಅದು ದೊಡ್ಡ ಶಕ್ತಿ. ಇಟ್ಸ್ ಪವರ್ ಆಫ್ ಯೂತ್. ಆಯಿತಾ? ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಕಳೆದೋಗ್ಬಾರ್ದು. ನಾಳೆಯಿಂದ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ವರ್ಕೌಟ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಈ ಟ್ಯಾಲೆಂಟನ್ನು ನಾವು ಬಳಸ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋಣ. ಓಕೆ? ಸೊ ಏನೇ ಇರಲಿ, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮುಜುಗರ ಬೇಡ ಮಕ್ಕಳ. ನೀವು ಎನಿ ಟೈಮ್ ಎನಿ ಹೆಲ್ಪ್, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಟ್ಯಾಲೆಂಟಿಗೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಪಟ್ಟಾಗ ನಮಗೆ ಬೇಕು ಮ್ಯಾಮ್, ಇಂಥ ಹೆಲ್ಪ್ ಬೇಕು ಅಂತಂದರೆ ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಕಾಂಟ್ಯಾಕ್ಟ್ ಮೀ. ನನ್ನ ಡಿಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ಗೆ ಆಗಲೇ ಪರಿಚಯ ಆಗಿದೆ, ಕನ್ನಡ ಡಿಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟಿಗೆ ಬಂದರೆ ನಾವು ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಇರ್ತೀವಿ. ಸೊ ಅವೈಲಬಲ್. ಜೊತೆಗೆ ಕಲ್ಚರಲ್ ಟೀಮ್ ಕೂಡ ಇರುತ್ತೆ. ನಾಳೆ ನಿಮಗೆ ಕೋಆರ್ಡಿನೇಟರ್ನ ನಾನು ಪರಿಚಯ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ತೀನಿ. ಸೊ ನೀವು ಅವರನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ಭೇಟಿ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು. ಅವ್ರು ನನಗೆ ಮಾಹಿತಿಯನ್ನು ತಲುಪಿಸ್ತಾರೆ, ಏನು ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು ಅಂತೆಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳಿ. ನಾಳೆ ಕೂಡ ಫನ್ನಾಗಿರುತ್ತೆ, ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ನೀವು ಆ್ಯಕ್ಟಿವಿಟೀಸ್ನ ಭಾಗವಹಿಸ್ತೀರ ಅಂತ ಅಂದ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಅಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲ ಗಲಾಟೆ ಮಾಡೋದು ಬೇಡ, ಅದೇ ತರಲೆತನ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಟೇಜ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಇದ್ರೆ ಇನ್ನೂ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿರತ್ತೆ. ಶ್ಯೂರಾ? ವೆರಿ ನೈಸ್. ನೋಡೋಣ ನಾಳೆ ಇನ್ನೂ ನಮ್ಮ ಬೇರೆ ಬೇರೆ ನಿಮಗೆ ಕೋಚ್ಗಳು ಬರ್ತಾರೆ. ಅವ್ರನ್ನ ನಾನು ಬೇರೆ ಸಂದರ್ಭದಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ಲಬ್ ಇನಾಗ್ರೇಷನ್ ಸಂದರ್ಭದಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನು ಪರಿಚಯ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ತೇನೆ. ಅವರೆಲ್ಲರೂ ಕೂಡ ಅವ್ರ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರದಲ್ಲಿ ತುಂಬ ಸಾಧನೆಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿರುವಂಥವ್ರು. ಆಮೇಲೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆ ಅಂಥೇಳಿ ನಾವು ಕರೆದಾಗೆಲ್ಲ ಬಂದು ನಿಮಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗತ್ತೆ. ಈಗ ಬಂದಾಗ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಇವರೆಲ್ಲ ಕರೆದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಎಷ್ಟು ಜನ ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರಾ ಅಂತ ಅನಿಸ್ತಾ ಹೋಗುತ್ತೆ. ಆ ಥರ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ. ಅದೇನು ಈ ಕಲ್ಚರಲ್ ಅಥವಾ ಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಇವುಗಳಿಗಿರುವಂಥ ಒಂದು ಸ್ಟ್ರೆಂತ್ ಅಂತ ನಾನು ಕರಿತೀನಿ. ಒಮ್ಮೆ ಬರೋ ತನಕ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಹಿಂದೆ ಮುಂದೆ ಯೋಚನೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಿರ್ತಾರೆ, ಬಂದಮೇಲೆ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಹೋಗೋಕ್ಕೆ ಖಂಡಿತ ಮನಸ್ಸಾಗಲ್ಲ. ನೀವು ಸೋಲೋ ಪರ್ಫಾರ್ಮೆನ್ಸ್ ಮೋನೋ ಆ್ಯಕ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದಿಲ್ಲಿ, ಆಯಿತಾ? ನಿಮ್ಗೇನು ಅನಿಸುತ್ತೋ ಅದನ್ನು ಟ್ಯಾಲೆಂಟ್ ಸ್ಟೇನಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರದರ್ಶನ ಮಾಡೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಅವಕಾಶ ಇದೆ ಮಕ್ಕಳು. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಪಾಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅದನ್ನು. ಇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರೂಮೆಂಟ್ ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ಸ್ ಯಾರು ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಮಕ್ಕಳು? ಇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರೂಮೆಂಟ್ ನುಡ್ಸೋರು ಯಾರಿಲ್ವಾ? ಓಕೆ, ಕಲಿಯೋಕ್ಕೆ ಆಸಕ್ತಿ ಇದೆ ಏನೋ ಎಷ್ಟು ಜನ? ಮ್ಯಾಮ್ ನನಗೊಂದು ಇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರೂಮೆಂಟ್ ಕಲಿಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಆಸಕ್ತಿ ಇರೋರು ತುಂಬ ಜನ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ. ಓಕೆ, ನಮ್ಮ ಕಲ್ಚರಲ್ ಕ್ಲಬ್ನ ಉದ್ದೇಶ ಕೂಡ ಇದೇನೆ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಅವಕಾಶಗಳನ್ನು ಮಕ್ಕಳಿಗೆ ಒದಗಿಸೋದು ಅಂತ. ನಮ್ಮ ಅಲುಮ್ನೈ ಏನು ಸೋರ್ಸಸ್ ಇದೆಯೋ ಅವರನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ಕರೆಸಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಮಕ್ಕಳಿಗೆ ಒಂದಷ್ಟು ಕಲಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿಸ್ಬೇಕು ಅನ್ನೋದೇ ನಮ್ಮ ಕಲ್ಚರಲ್ ಕ್ಲಬ್ನ ಉದ್ದೇಶ ಕೂಡ. ಸೊ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನೀವು ಏನು ಅಂತ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದು ಅಟ್ಲೀಸ್ಟ್ ನೀವು ಮಾತಾಡ್ತೀರಾ ಅಂದರೂ ನನಗೆ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮಾತು, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಧ್ವನಿ, ಆಯಿತಾ, ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ನನಗೆ ಗುರ್ತಿಡಿಯೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಅನುಕೂಲ ಆಗತ್ತೆ. ಬಟ್ ಡೋಂಟ್ ವರಿ ಮ್ಯಾಮ್, ನಾನು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಟೇಜ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಪರ್ಫಾರ್ಮ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ, ಬಟ್ ನಾನು ಸೇರ್ಕೊಳ್ತಿರೋರು ನನ್ನನ್ನು ಬಂದು ಮೀಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಆಮೇಲಿಂದ ನಾನು ಹೇಳ್ತಿರಲ್ಲ, ಇವಾಗೆಲ್ಲ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಇಯರ್ ಬಿಫೋರ್ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಇಯರ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಏನೂ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲದವರು ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ ಲೆವೆಲ್, ನ್ಯಾಷನಲ್ ಲೆವೆಲಲ್ಲಿ ಬೆಸ್ಟ್ ಆ್ಯಕ್ಟ್ರಸ್ ಅವಾರ್ಡೆಲ್ಲ ತೊಗೊಂಡ್ರು ನಮ್ಮ ವಿದ್ಯಾರ್ಥಿಗಳು. ಅದೇ ನಮ್ಮ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆಯ ವಿಶೇಷ. ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಕಲಿಕೆ ಆಸಕ್ತಿ ಇದೆಯೋ ಆ ಕಲಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ಕೊಡೋದೇ ನಮ್ಮ ಉದ್ದೇಶ, ಧ್ಯೇಯ ಕೂಡ. ಅದು ಇನ್ನು ಕಲ್ಚರಲ್ ಕ್ಲಬ್ ಶುರು ಆದಮೇಲೆ ಅದಿನ್ನೂ ಹೆಚ್ಚು ಚಾಲನೆಗೆ ಬರ್ತಾ ಹೋಗುತ್ತೆ. ನಿಮ್ಮ ಸಹಕಾರ ಬಹಳ ಮುಖ್ಯ, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಆಸಕ್ತಿ ಬಹಳ ಮುಖ್ಯ. ಕಲಿಬೇಕು ಅನ್ನೋ ಆಸಕ್ತಿ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ನಮಗೆ ಬಹಳ ಮುಖ್ಯ. ಸೊ ಒಬ್ಬರು ಹಾಡು ಹೇಳ್ಬೋದಾ ನನಗೆ? ಈಗ ಕಲಿತಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಅಂದ್ರಲ್ಲ, ಕೇಳಿಸ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋದಕ್ಕೆ ನನಗೆ ಬರ್ತೀರಾ? ಎಸ್ ಪ್ಲೀಸ್. ಚಪ್ಪಾಳೆ ಮಕ್ಕಳ, ನಿಮ್ಮೆಲ್ಲರ ಚಪ್ಪಾಳೆ ಪ್ರೋತ್ಸಾಹ ನಮಗೆ ಬಹಳ ಮುಖ್ಯ. ಬನ್ನಿಪ್ಪ. Just introduce yourself. Okay.
ಸಂಗಾತಿ ನಿನ್ನ ಸಂಪ್ರೀತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಮನಸ್ಸೆಲ್ಲ ತೇಲಾಡಿದೆ, ಅನುರಾಗವೆಂಬ ಗಂಗೋತ್ರಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕನಸೆಲ್ಲ ರಂಗಾಗಿದೆ. ಸಂಗಾತಿ ನಿನ್ನ ಸಂಪ್ರೀತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಮನಸ್ಸೆಲ್ಲ ತೇಲಾಡಿದೆ, ಅನುರಾಗವೆಂಬ ಗಂಗೋತ್ರಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕನಸೆಲ್ಲ ರಂಗಾಗಿದೆ. ಬಾಳೆಲ್ಲ ನಿನಗೆ ಧಾರೇನ ಎರವೆ, ಈ ಜೀವ ನಿನಗೆ ಮುಡಿಪಾಗಿದೆ. ಸಂಗಾತಿ ನಿನ್ನ ಸಂಪ್ರೀತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಮನಸ್ಸೆಲ್ಲ ತೇಲಾಡಿದೆ. ಕಣ್ಣಲ್ಲಿರೋ ಹೊಂಗನಸಿನ ಸಲ್ಲಾಪದ ಸಲ್ಲೀಲೆಗೆ ಈ ಸೃಷ್ಟಿಯ ಚಪ್ಪಾಳೆಯ ತಟ್ಟೋ ವೇಳೆ, ಕಣ್ಣಲ್ಲಿನ ಹೊಂಗನಸಿನ ಸಲ್ಲಾಪದ ಸಲ್ಲೀಲೆಗೆ ಈ ಸೃಷ್ಟಿಯ ಚಪ್ಪಾಳೆಯ ತಟ್ಟೋ ವೇಳೆ ಹೇಗೋ ಏನೋ ಪ್ರೀತಿ ಬಂತು ಪ್ರೀತಿಯಿಂದು ಹಾಡು ಅಂತೂ ಭೂಮಿಲಿರೋ ಮೊಗ್ಗೆಲ್ಲವೂ ಹೂವಾಯಿತು. ಓನಲ್ಲ ನಿನ್ನ ಆಂತರ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಮುಕ್ಕೋಟಿ ಸೂರ್ಯ ಬೆಳಗೋದ ಕಂಡೆ. ಕಾದೈತೆ ಜೀವ ಬಾರಯ್ಯ ಮಾವ ಸಂಗಾತಿ ನಿನ್ನ ಸಂಪ್ರೀತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಮನಸ್ಸೆಲ್ಲ ತೇಲಾಡಿದೆ. ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು. ನನ್ನ ಹೆಸರು ಶಿವರುದ್ರಮ್ಮ, BA.
ಯಾರ ಹೆಸರು ಯಾರು ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೋ ಅವರನ್ನೇ ಮೊದಲು ಕರೆಯೋದು ನಾನಿಲ್ಲಿ ಅಲ್ವನ. ಯಾರು ಹೇಳ್ತಿರೋದು ಹೇಳೋ, ಕರೆಯೋಣ ಅವರನ್ನ. ಹಾಂ ಹೌದೇನೋ? ಇನ್ಮೇಲೆ ನೆನ್ಪಿಟ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ, ನನ್ನ ರೂಲ್ಸ್ ಅದು. ಇನ್ನೊಬ್ರ ಹೆಸರು ಯಾರು ಹೇಳ್ತಾರಲ್ಲ ಅವರನ್ನೇ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಕರೆಯೋದು ನಾವು. ಬಿ ಕೇರ್ಫುಲ್. ಹಾಂ, ಇನ್ಯಾರು ಹಾಡ್ತೀರ ಮಕ್ಕಳ?
ಮಾಡ್ಲಾ? ಬಡವನಾದರೆ ಏನು ಪ್ರಿಯೇ ಕೈ ತುತ್ತು ತಿನಿಸುವೆ. ಬಡವನಾದರೆ ಏನು ಪ್ರಿಯೇ ಕೈ ತುತ್ತು ತಿನಿಸುವೆ. ಎದೆಯ ತುಂಬ ಒತ್ತಿಕೊಂಡು ಮುತ್ತು ಮಳೆಯ ಸುರಿಸುವೆ. ಎದೆಯ ತುಂಬ ಒತ್ತಿಕೊಂಡು ಮುತ್ತು ಮಳೆಯ ಸುರಿಸುವೆ. ಬಡವನಾದರೆ ಏನು ಪ್ರಿಯೇ ಕೈ ತುತ್ತು ತಿನಿಸುವೆ. ಬಡವನಾದರೆ ಏನು ಪ್ರಿಯೇ ಕೈ ತುತ್ತು ತಿನಿಸುವೆ. ನನ್ನ ಎದೆಯ ರಾಜ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ ನೀನು ರಾಣಿಯಾಗುವೆ. ನನ್ನ ಎದೆಯ ರಾಜ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ ನೀನು ರಾಣಿಯಾಗುವೆ. ಪುಟ್ಟ ಗೂಡಿಸಲಲ್ಲಿ ನಿನ್ನ ಪಟ್ಟದರಸಿ ಮಾಡುವೆ. ಪುಟ್ಟ ಗೂಡಿಸಲಲ್ಲಿ ನಿನ್ನ ಪಟ್ಟದರಸಿ ಮಾಡುವೆ. ಬಡವನಾದರೆ ಏನು ಪ್ರಿಯೇ ಕೈ ತುತ್ತು ತಿನಿಸುವೆ. ಬಡವನಾದರೆ ಏನು ಪ್ರಿಯೇ ಕೈ ತುತ್ತು ತಿನಿಸುವೆ. ಉಳ್ಳವರ ಎದೆಗೆ ಒದ್ದು ಮೈಯ ಮಾನ ಮುಚ್ಚುವೆ. ಉಳ್ಳವರ ಎದೆಗೆ ಒತ್ತು ಮೈಯ ಮಾನ ಮುಚ್ಚುವೆ. ರೆಟ್ಟೆ ಮೇಲೆ ಹೊತ್ತು ನಿನ್ನ ಜಗವ ಸುತ್ತಿ ತನಿಸುವೆ. ರೆಟ್ಟೆ ಮೇಲೆ ಹೊತ್ತು ನಿನ್ನ ಜಗವ ಸುತ್ತಿ ತನಿಸುವೆ. ಬಡವನಾದರೆ ಏನು ಪ್ರಿಯೇ ಕೈ ತುತ್ತು ತಿನಿಸುವೆ. ಬಡವನಾದರೆ ಏನು ಪ್ರಿಯೇ ಕೈ ತುತ್ತು ತಿನಿಸುವೆ. ಬೆವರ ಹರಿಸಿ ಹೂವ ಬೆಳೆಸಿ ಮುಡಿಯಲ್ಲಿಟ್ಟು ನಗಿಸುವೆ. ಬೆವರ ಹರಿಸಿ ಹೂವ ಬೆಳೆಸಿ ಮುಡಿಯಲ್ಲಿಟ್ಟು ನಗಿಸುವೆ. ಭುಜಕ್ಕೆ ಭುಜವ ಹಚ್ಚಿ ನಿಂತು ತೋಳು ಬಂದಿ ತೊಡಿಸುವೆ. ಭುಜಕ್ಕೆ ಭುಜವ ಹಚ್ಚಿ ನಿಂತು ತೋಳು ಬಂದಿ ತೊಡಿಸುವೆ. ಬಡವನಾದರೆ ಏನು ಪ್ರಿಯೇ ಕೈ ತುತ್ತು ತಿನಿಸುವೆ. ಬಡವನಾದರೆ ಏನು ಪ್ರಿಯೇ ಕೈ ತುತ್ತು ತಿನಿಸುವೆ. ಹರಿವ ನದಿಗೆ ಅಡ್ಡ ನಿಂತು ನಿನಗೆ ದಾರಿ ಮಾಡುವೆ. ಹರಿವ ನದಿಗೆ ಅಡ್ಡ ನಿಂತು ನಿನಗೆ ದಾರಿ ಮಾಡುವೆ. ಬಿಸಿಲು ಮಳೆಯ ಚಳಿಯ ನುಂಗಿ ನೆರಳು ಬೆಳಕು ಆಗುವೆ. ಬಿಸಿಲು ಮಳೆಯ ಚಳಿಯ ನುಂಗಿ ನೆರಳು ಬೆಳಕು ಆಗುವೆ. ಬಡವನಾದರೆ ಏನು ಪ್ರಿಯೇ ಕೈ ತುತ್ತು ತಿನಿಸುವೆ. ಎದೆಯ ತುಂಬ ಒತ್ತಿಕೊಂಡು ಮುತ್ತು ಮಳೆಯ ಸುರಿಸುವೆ. ಬಡವನಾದರೆ ಏನು ಪ್ರಿಯೇ ಕೈ ತುತ್ತು ತಿನಿಸುವೆ. ಬಡವನಾದರೆ ಏನು ಪ್ರಿಯೇ ಕೈ ತುತ್ತು
ತಿನಿಸುವೆ. ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು.
ಇಂಟ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡೋ ಮಗನೇ, ನಿನ್ನ ಹೆಸರು ಇಂಟ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಶರತ್ ಮ್ಯಾಮ್.
ಯಾವ ಸ್ಟ್ರೀಮ್? ಯಾವ ಸ್ಟ್ರೀಮ್?
ಸೆಮ್ಮ ಮ್ಯಾಮ್. BA ಮ್ಯಾಮ್.
BA. ಸೊ ನೋಡಿ ಎಷ್ಟು ಅದ್ಭುತವಾಗಿದ್ದಲ್ಲ. ಕಂಚಿನ ಕಂಠ ಕಣೋ ಮಗನೇ, ಸೂಪರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ನಿನ್ನ ವಾಯ್ಸ್. ನೋಡಿ ನಿಮ್ಮೊಳಗೆ ನಿಮಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿರಲ್ಲ ನೀವು ಎಷ್ಟು ಟ್ಯಾಲೆಂಟೆಡ್ ಆಗಿರ್ತೀರಾ ಅಂತ ಅಲ್ವಾ. ಸೊ ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ದ ರೈಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಟು ಫೈಂಡ್ ಯೋರ್ ಸೆಲ್ಫ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ. ಸೊ ನಾವಿಲ್ಲಿ ಮ್ಯಾಮ್ ಆಗಿರ್ಬೋದು, ಪ್ರಿನ್ಸಿಪಲ್ ಮ್ಯಾಮ್ ಆಗಿರ್ಬೋದು, ನಮ್ಮ ಇಡೀ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆ ಆಗಿರ್ಬೋದು. ಸೊ ದೇ ವಿಲ್ ಎಂಕರೇಜ್ ಯುವರ್ ಎಂಟೈರ್ ಡೆವಲಪ್ಮೆಂಟ್. ಓಕೆ, ಸೊ ಬಿ ರೆಡಿ ಫಾರ್ ಟುಮಾರೋ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಆನ್ 25th ಈಸ್ ಯೋರ್ ಡೇ. ಸೊ ಡ್ಯಾನ್ಸ್ ಸೋಲೋ ಪರ್ಫಾರ್ಮೆನ್ಸ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ, ಅನ್ನೋರು ಡ್ಯಾನ್ಸ್ ಪರ್ಫಾರ್ಮ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು. ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತಾ? ಇವಾಗಲೂ ಇನ್ನ ಟೈಮ್ ಇದೆ. ಟೇಕ್ ಟೈಮ್, ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಯುವರ್ ನೇಮ್. ಆಮೇಲೆ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹಾಡು ಹೇಳೋರು ಕರಿಯೋಕೆ ಏನಾರ ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ ಅನ್ನೋದಾದರೆ ಅವತ್ತಿಗೆ ಅಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು, ಅದನ್ನು ಆಸಿಫ್ ಸರ್ಗೆ ನೀವು ಮುಂಚೆನೇ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಮಕ್ಕಳ ಡ್ಯಾನ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡೋರಿದ್ರೆ ಕರಿಯೋಕೆ. ಬಾಯ್ಸ್ ನಾವು ಬರೀ ಭರತನಾಟ್ಯ ಆ ಥರದೇ ನಾವು ಶಾಸ್ತ್ರೀಯವಾದಂತ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ವಾಟ್ ಎವರ್ ಟ್ಯಾಲೆಂಟ್ ಯು ಹ್ಯಾವ್, just show, okay, on 25th. Be ready, okay? Thank you.
Good morning, good afternoon again. We've had a very brief cultural session or cultural briefing by Dr. Savita, the head of the Department of Kannada and cultural coordinator of our college. So the next session for today is waste management by ITC WAV. So we have Miss Anuvarta, who is a social worker by education, holding both undergraduate and master degrees, by an environmental activism and an enthusiast at heart. For over 6 years, she has been fortunate to be part of WAV, that is Well-Being Out of Waste, a platform that allows her to actively contribute to solid waste management and work towards a more sustainable world. With a passion for design, she constantly strives to blend creativity with sustainable waste solutions. She believes the world is moving in the right direction and holds a strong vision of a future that's cleaner, greener, and rich in a regenerated resources. Not just for us, but for generations to come. So, ma'am, the session is yours. Okay. Your hand mic? There is one, I'll give you mine.
ಏನು ಮಾಡೋಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ.
ಯಾಕೆ?
ನೋಡಿ
ಫೋಕಸ್ ಹೋಗಿದೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಫೋಕಸ್ ಹೋಗಿದಲ್ಲ, ಒಂದು ಸೈಡ್ ಇದ್ದೇ ಹೋಗಿದೆ.
ಆಕ್ಚುಲಿ ನೀಡ್ ಟು ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡ್. I want both.
ನಾನು ಏನು ಮಾಡೋಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ.
Okay, hello. Hi. Good. It's afternoon, right? Okay, so a very good afternoon, one and all. Thank you for the very, very warm welcome, first of all, ma'am. And I would like to take this opportunity to extend my heartfelt gratitude for letting us, be here at the campus again this year. So it's always a pleasure to meet the first years during their induction. Your seniors, I have met your seniors last year. And yes, so having said that, I would like to now continue with introducing who we are and what we do. So as ma'am mentioned, my name is Anuvarta. I am the senior program coordinator of this project, or it's not a project, it's a program because it's continuous, right? So of this program called WOW, and the full form, it's not touch. So the full form is well-being out of waste. And what we try to do is we try to do something good with waste, right? So that is, hence we have the word again. All right, so hence we have this word well-being. I hope everybody can hear me. Can you hear me? Yes? Okay, amazing. So that's the reason why we have this word well-being that has been put into our program. It's called well-being out of waste. Previously, just about 10 years ago, we used to call it wealth out of waste. But then we realized that why do we want to look for profit everywhere we go? So we changed the name into well-being. And then we changed the entire project and the entire vision towards well-being. So that's why we have this project called Well-Being Out of Waste. Now, if you must be wondering where did it all start from, what it is all about, and ma'am also mentioned ITC. So we are here as a CSR program. So how many of you, may I know which classes, which streams of subjects? Huh? Okay, that's a lot, and I cannot grab one because thank you very much. BA, BCom, BCA, BSc. Science? Oh, science, commerce, arts. So all of you, right? All of us are here. Okay, that's amazing. Fine. So now there is a concept called CSR. Most of you must be aware. Some of you must not be aware. But I'm pretty sure most of you are. So this is called corporate social responsibility. So corporate social responsibility is a very simple concept where companies who are making profit does something out of their pockets to do something good for the environment or to do something good for the society, right? So if you're only looking at the environmental aspect of it, every company, any given company, this is the company where I'm coming from, is called ITC. I'm not entirely directly from the company, but I'm from the NGO part, okay? So, any given company which makes a profit, a huge profit of 500 plus crores per year for one financial year, has the responsibility to, or let's say, let's keep it a responsibility, to use 2% out of that profit. We're not talking about the worth of the entire company, but we're only talking about the profit which is made in one financial year. Okay? So that one financial year's profits, out of that, 2% is set aside, and this 2%, how much ever that comes up to, this is spread across various organizations, right? It's chosen. So organizations are chosen, and these organizations are funded, and what these funds do, these organizations utilizes these funds to do something good for the society, maybe development or for the environment. And in this case, when we're looking at WOW, well-being out of waste, it's a program which does something good for the environment, but also a little bit of social aspect to it, right? Yeah. So I am coming from an organization called Anubhuti Welfare Foundation, and Anubhuti Welfare And Anubhuti Welfare Foundation utilizes a good chunk of fund. Dan does a lot of practice with regards to the environment, taking care of the environment in the city Bangalore and Hyderabad. So I am here from Bangalore. So what we do in Bangalore is, now there's a word called waste in this program itself, right? WOW, well-being out of waste. So we basically work towards waste. We manage waste, we try to create value out of waste, and we just try to develop a lot of things that just revolves around waste. So our everyday is just waste, waste, and waste. I'm not saying every day is a waste, but every day is a waste for us. Is all about waste for us, right? So what we do is we have 3 verticals. 1, the households vertical. 2, the educational vertical. And 3, we work with corporate offices. Now, if we look at the household verticals, all of us, how many of you live in homes? How many of you live in hostels? How many of you live in PG? Okay, but most, okay, all right. So most of us, we live in homes, right? Even I live in a home, okay? So what happens is, in household projects, our team goes to houses, knocks on the door. We have like a good team of 100. So we go out to the doors of every houses, knock on their doors and say, sir, ma'am, whoever it is, kid, grandmother, namaste, can we please separate our waste at source? How many of you separate your waste at source? Very few. Or are you just shy to raise your hands? Are you serious? Do you not separate your waste at source? Those of you who are not raising your hands up, those of you who are raising your hands up, amazing, thank you very much. Those of you who are not, I cannot believe it. Those of you who are not, is it true that you don't segregate your waste at home? I'm not here to interrogate you and pull your collar and say, do it, okay? I'm genuinely concerned. Not for you, but for us. All right, fine. So, see, now the thing is, what we do is, out of this household project, is we go door to door, we ask everybody to separate our waste at source. Now, why do we do that? Is because we want to reduce the size of a landfill, number 1. Number 2, we want the environment to be clean and green. And number 3, we want sustainable livelihoods that is being, this is so hot. I'm sorry, it's very hot. Can you like have something? Yeah, sure, I'm sweating. I'm sorry for the interruption, but yeah, where was I? Okay, so we have various objectives. Now the reason for you to come here to college, you have your own objectives, right? Now even we have our objectives, and those were our objectives. 1, we want to create a cleaner and greener environment, and how do we do that? We ensure that everybody knows about the concept of waste segregation, and everybody not just knows, but acts on it by doing it. And doing what? Segregation of waste at source. It's very, very simple. Because this term, it is not new now. It is very, very, I'm not saying outdated. It has to be updated. But it's not a new concept. Everybody knows about it. Everybody does it. And I'm pretty sure I would love to not believe what you're saying right now, and you did not raise your hand, but then it's okay. So I happen to talk to kids from kindergarten to college students. So my range of people who I talk to is very vast. So kids from kindergarten and first standard, they know about waste segregation, and they know wet waste and dry waste, and they know why do they do that. And it's amazing, right? So that is one thing that we do. Now, when it comes to colleges, we talk to students. Oh, that's amazing. We talk to students. We go to schools. We go to colleges. We talk to students. We create, we create programs and activities. We work with NSS students. We work with Eco Club members, all ensuring that we try to do something. We also give the ownership to the students, where students themselves come up with activities that can create a cleaner and greener environment, looking at the aspect of waste. Yeah? So that is what we do in the institutions. And also we have various activities I'm going to further tell you about it later. Now, when it comes to corporate offices, every corporate office or every given MNC has a responsibility to give their sustainability report, isn't it? They have to give their sustainability report, yeah? So us working with them, making sure that their waste is properly streamlined and recycled, and recycling saves a lot of energy, a lot of resources, right? So much units of energy, so much of liters of water, so much liters of petrol, and carbon reduction, how much carbon footprint has been reduced because of their activities. So all of these aspects are put into one report, and it goes out to these organizations. And so in that way we help the institutions, the organizations to come up with ideas or to help them be more sustainable in nature. So that is just like an introduction of what we do and who we are. So coming to the point. Now, I am here basically to talk to you about waste, given the fact that some of us don't segregate our waste. But even if it is like something which, is, what do we say? All right, let's take this thought to you. Now, let's begin with a question. Do not read this. If you already have, then that's all right. But when I talk to you about, when you read the word WASTE, or however it is written in Kannada or any language that you can read, or if you hear the word that means waste in any language, what is the first thought that comes into your mind? Nothing? Somebody here says, nothing. Or she must be saying, waste. What is the first thought that comes into your mind? It can be anything. Discarded? Yes. Recycle? Oh, wonderful. Straight to the solution. Wonderful. I love it. Recycle? Yes. Sorry? Biochemical for plants? Are you a science student? Lovely. Okay. Compost? All right. Biogas? Oh, we're looking at biodegradable waste. Nice. Medical waste? Okay. Nuclear waste? Nuclear waste. All right. Nuclear waste is something which I'm definitely not going to be talking about, because that is a very industrious kind of a waste, right? Not something that we create or we generate on a daily basis, but still. I'm sorry, you said something? Or am I supposed to ignore that? Food waste, okay. Anything else? Now let's come to the girls. Boys are very active. How about the girls? Wake up, let's go. Does not mean you guys stay quiet now. That's it? Sanitary waste, okay. Sorry? Metal waste, okay. Plastic waste, okay. Cow dung, okay. Huh? Sorry? Chemical waste, cow dung has already been said. All right. So there's a lot of thoughts, let me share mine, which I'm stealing from kids from first standard, okay? Ma'am, smell. They'll say, ma'am, dustbin. Ma'am, different colors, recycling and all that, they'll say, okay? So so thank you for your input. I'm going to use yours somewhere else. So I just wanted to know your thought process when it comes to waste. So I like it that you're very solution focused. Right? Because there are groups who says pollution, all about it being a nuisance and a problem. I like how yours is a more solution-centric thought you have about waste. I like that. So the reason why we are talking about waste here is because we should be aware, not just aware, but we should try to understand our waste, right? Because sometimes waste is so least of our priorities that it's still least. Is it a priority to you, sir? I'm talking to you. No, it's not. That is the reality, that is the truth. I cannot catch him saying this has to be your no. It is the truth that it's it's not a priority for most of us, right? But I'm here to not tell you that it has to be your priority, but I'm here to tell you, let's try and get to know each other. Right? Let's try and get to know waste. Let's try and get to see waste in a different way. Right? Not just something that we throw it into the dustbin and then we forget about it. Right? We throw it into the dustbin and then let somebody else take care of it. Right? It's none of my business after that. Just, my house is clean, everything is clean, forget it. No. Right? So, even though it might be something that is very old concept to you, but still I would like to come back and talk to you like a reminder for some time. So, yeah, this is the picture of a waste that we generally see. Is that right? Or am I wrong? It's right? What is the nature of waste that you see here? Is it how it's supposed to be? No, I like that. Why not? It's not segregated, it's lying around here and there. Yes? It is mixed in nature and it's not supposed to be like this, right? Now, where do you think it all goes from here? Now, because we all know, we all live in Bangalore and Bangalore has a good system going on right now, right? 10 years ago, maybe not, but we have come a long way. Our waste management system has improved. I'm not saying it's 100% amazing because there still is loopholes and there still is a lot of lacks, but we have come a long way. Right? We have come a long way. There are people aware about this concept of waste segregation. There is different vans, etc. So we living in this city, all of us must be knowing that there are 2 trucks that comes to your houses. One for your dry waste and one for your wet waste, which comes in 2 different days, making it more easier for us to be like, hey, today is Asi, tomorrow is Vana, right? So this person A is not going to take person B's waste and person B's waste is not going to take person A's waste. In the sense, person A being wet waste collector and person B being dry waste collector. So there's a strict code here now, right? So this code is being followed and that is the reason why we try to, we don't see such waste much. But then I would be absolutely wrong if I claim that to be the absolute truth, but this still exists. You know why it still exists? Have you walked around Bangalore? Do you walk around? Huh? You walk around. Everybody walks around. We have legs. If not, we have wheelchair. But still we walk around, right? Or if we ride around. But still we are moving around the city and our city still has things or places which look something like that. Have you seen it? How many of you have seen it? Okay. So everybody has seen it. Now this is a clear indication that everybody is not following the concept of waste segregation, even though everybody knows about it, right? So if we have 1,000 people in the city, if 95 people segregate their waste and 5 people don't, then entire 95 people's effort goes to waste. The reason being, once you mix your dry waste and wet waste together, it becomes next to impossible to just separate it. Not next to impossible, maybe possible, but it's very tedious, it's very hectic, and it's very, costly to do that. Now, how about we just do it at source? And when things happen at source, it's much more easier, right? I'm just talking in terms of operational activities here. It's easier for the entire operations to flow properly. So in this city, what happens is, when you separate your waste at home, somebody comes in the morning with a whistle, do they? Or somebody knocks at your door, or somebody rings your bell. Some way or the other, your wet waste and your dry waste bin is cleared, right? And your hygiene is sorted. I mean, your cleanliness is sorted, right? Now, from there, where does it go? Have you ever thought about where it might be going? Does any one of you know where it actually goes? Did you raise your hand? Okay. Would you like to know where it goes after that? Garbage yard is your answer? The other answer was? Landfill? Okay. All right, now, in Bangalore, there are two situations. Let's consider first situation, which leads us to understand that our waste, maybe, let's assume, let's assume that the waste we generated was something like this, okay? And after that, the waste went to a place, because nobody is going to collect this kind of waste from you. So how are you going to discard it if it is not segregated? You must be like, you just sneak around at night, and then you slowly throw it on the road, and then you walk past, very fast. Maybe you do that. I've seen people do that, okay? Like, in the morning, on your way to work or whatever, you're riding, just toss it. That's a place, we call it the black spot. Okay, the black spot is so easy to be generated. It's a cancerous spot, that's what we call it as waste professionals, okay? So this is a place, it starts with one tiniest bag, maybe a chip cover, maybe one Lay's packet with more Lay's packets into it. Just one of that, and somebody sees it, and then that somebody's thought process goes like this: hey, there's waste there, so which means this must be the place where I can add mine too, right? That, and the other person adds, and then that eventually turns into a little permanent kind of a waste junk yard. And that is everywhere in the city, and it looks something like that, which we already saw in the previous picture. This, right? Then, if it is like this, only then, what you said, landfill, only then it goes to a landfill. And a landfill looks something like this. It is far away from the city. It is a pile-up of a lot of waste. Imagine the most nastiest, dirtiest thing, and it's there, right? And it's decomposing, it's rotting, it rains, and everything gets mixed up again, goes into the soil, our soil gets contaminated. A little burn, like, you know, a little tiny spark, and it all blows up into fire, taking weeks and weeks to just come down. So, yeah, that is one thing, okay? And the other thing is, that is maybe one of the destinations of your waste. Maybe whatever you imagine, somebody here said, landfill. So that is where and how and why it goes to a landfill. Now, if you are segregating your waste at source, at home, then the situation is absolutely different. So I'm going to talk to you about that in a while, but then before going there, I would like to talk to you a little bit about why we still have landfills. There is a landfill. It is engineered. We have our government's budgeted, a little budget is allocated to take care of these landfills. We have environmental engineers who are there taking care of the landfill, but it is still seen as something which is not at all sustainable, right? Why not sustainable is because, okay, before I get there, so here's the reason, here are a few reasons why our waste is still going to the landfill. One, lack of awareness. Not everybody is aware about the segregation of waste at source, right? Even if we are aware about waste segregation at source, We don't. Maybe because we lack discipline, or maybe because we do not want to cooperate. We have people who can't cooperate. I don't know why. They are like, I'd pay my taxes, somebody else has to do that for me. Right? That is the kind of mentality. It's true. It is very, very true. Right? So that is also there. Okay? Lack of environmental consciousness. Maybe it's not the priority. It is true. It's not everybody's priority to go and hug a tree. Right? It's not everybody's priority to take care of the environment. It is not the priority. Lack of environmental consciousness. Right? Where maybe they're not at all conscious about it because it's not their priority. Right? And then maybe we have lack of infrastructure. Maybe there's no proper dustbins in place. Maybe there's no proper collection system in place. Right? Even if there is, okay? Maybe there's a lack of strict implementation. These are all maybes, but then maybes to a certain point that it's actually true, but you can't really say for sure it's true. But think about it, kind of. So yeah, these are the various reasons we feel. You can add or subtract from here, but these are the few reasons that we feel is the reasons why we still have landfills in the first place. And our objective is to slowly try to change that, maybe change the lack of awareness into making people more aware about the concept of waste segregation. Maybe if there is lack of sufficient infrastructure, maybe we come into the picture, putting in infrastructure in place, putting systems in place. Maybe we will come into the picture and see if we can see if we can talk to people and make sure that we try to talk to them into being a little bit more conscious, right? And then we also try to ensure that there is a proper collection system, proper waste recovery practices. So that is why. Now if we just think about the landfill and the earlier statement that I have made that landfill is supposed to be very unsustainable, not at all sustainable in nature, is because think about anything which might be here. Maybe metal in some way, because a little chunk, a tiny part of it is utilized. There are people who go into these places and dig in their hands, do the dirty work, get out some metal, because metal is seen as very, very valuable, right? So somebody can go and sell it. And maybe plastic bottles, very few. But who's going to clean that plastic bottle which has been lying there and rotting for ages, right? Think about paper. Right? Anything, for that matter. Yeah? So what is it all made of? What is it all made of? Where does it all come from? Give it a story. Maybe okay, let's think about something that we might have thrown away. Let's just forget about the entire concept of waste segregation for a while. Okay, let's imagine that every waste that we generate goes into these landfills. Let's imagine that. So the amount of waste, the size of this landfill is going to be enormous. All right, accepted. Now, let's imagine the things that we throw away. The things that we throw away are usually the things that we use. Is that right? Yeah? Okay. So let's do a little exercise now. It's more about reflection of what we use. Okay? So, sorry, I don't have a watch. Okay. Can somebody be a watch for me for now? What time is it now? 1:34. What time did you wake up? 5, 6, 6? Okay, let's keep 6 as the average waking up time, because somebody is here saying 4:30 and somebody is here saying 9. So let's just keep it as 6 for everyone. Is that okay? Okay. So how many hours are we awake? 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1. Around 7 to 8 hours? Around 7 to 8 hours, okay? So these 7 to 8 hours that we have been up, we've opened our eyes, and our human activities starts. What are the things that you have used? Okay, let's start from the time we open our eyes. What did you use? What did you use? Hand. Okay. All right. Let's stop thinking about the landfill. You used your hands to use what? To use toothbrush. Okay. Toothbrush. I'm going to type toothbrush. Let's add a new slide. And I'm going to now keep on adding the items that we have used, okay? Toothbrush. All right. What else did we use? Face wash. Are you sure you just wake up and then just go straight to the washroom and start using your toothbrush? But then I like the fact that you're like, you know, you used your toothbrush, which all of us do. Can we live without a toothbrush? Nobody can live without a toothbrush, isn't it? All right. So toothbrush, number one thing which we use every single day, which is made of maybe plastic, bamboo, whatever, but mostly it is still plastic. How many of you use plastic toothbrush? I have one plastic. Okay. How many of you use bamboo toothbrush? I use bamboo also. Like it depends on my mood. And it depends on the availability in the near my. All right. So that's a material, okay, which is made of plastic or bamboo. Fine. What else did we use? It can be anything. You don't have to think. You don't have to think. It's not like a test. It's something that you have used. We used miswak. You use miswak. Okay. We use toothpaste, right? Okay. Let's not go to which one, but let's just like generalize it. We've used toothbrush. We've used toothpaste. Although, thank you for the detailed. What is miswak? I'm sorry, I was wrong. Can you please tell me what it is? Huh? It's a stick. That's supposed to be an eco-organic. And you chew on it, and you clean it. There's an African tribe who does that also, right? Okay, all right. Okay. How many of you does that? How many of you use miswak? Oh, lovely. You go to the native, you use it. Oh, that is a good number of you guys who does that. Wow. Nice. Reduction of waste. Reduce. I love it. Okay, then what else did we use? Toothpaste. I think the ones who are using miswak does not need a toothpaste. You don't need a toothpaste. All right, so no toothpaste for you. But the rest, have we used toothpaste? I used toothpaste and toothbrush. Ma'am is smiling, even ma'am used it. All right, so toothpaste, toothbrush. Now let's get out of the washroom, can we? What did we use? Or do we want to still stay there because we need to take bath? Soap? Bucket? Oh, bucket. Bucket. Okay, bucket. Soap. Shampoo? Shampoo. Scrub. Hand shower? Hand wash? Hand shower? Is hand shower a thing? Hand shower. Okay, hand shower. Okay, hand shower. Okay. And? Oh, sorry, the spelling of scrub. Hand shower. Next. Loofah. Then, huh? Coral? Coral? Okay. All right, fine, let's get out of the washroom now. We're all clean. Okay, we have washed our faces. We have taken nice bath. We have used everything that is required to be used in that box of, a box. Now let's get out of that place. What do we use? Oh, books. You study the first thing in the morning, or you like settle your books and everything. So books. What else did we say? Hair dryer. Okay, hair dryer. Okay, Q-tips. What else? Okay, moisturizer. Ah, sunscreen. Coffee. Ooh. Makeup. Yeah. Milk. Dress. Perfume. All right, I see we're all getting ready for college. Huh? What? Okay, can I have one person say it? One person. Egg. Oh, who can live without proteins, isn't it? Eggs. All right. Now we started, now we're ready, and we've moved to. Thank you so much for changing the trajectory of the story. Now we've moved on to eating our breakfast, okay? Now, okay, fine. See, I'm going to stop right here. I'm going to stop right here. And this is just the morning. Look at the amount of things that we have already used. This is just the morning. It is not even 1 hour of us waking, and then we have already used so much of it. Now, toothbrush. This is a question not for the ones who use meswak, but you can definitely contribute. Toothbrush. How long are we going to use one toothbrush? Forever? 3 months, 2, 3, 4 months max. After it turns into a nice flower, we throw it away. Or maybe we don't throw it away. Fine, we have a special holder for all our old toothbrushes, which we have allocated new purposes. This is for the shoe, this is for the windowsill, right? This is for the nails, this is for etc., so on and so forth. But after all that, it might be just lying there for like many years, but eventually one day you realize, I need to do some decluttering, I have to throw things away, and then we eventually, what do? We throw it away, right? So how many toothbrushes in a year for one person? 3 to 4, right? Okay, 3 to 4, 5 to 6. So in 2 months you use one toothbrush. I think you should reduce that number. Just saying, it's your personal choice, do whatever. But then, we are generating waste, okay? So toothbrush, toothpaste. We use toothpaste, right? Then we use bucket, soap, shampoo. Look at all of these items. It is all made of something, right? It is all made of something, and it just does not appear, or just does not come into being, or like just doesn't appear out of magic right away. You think about it and it's here. No, it doesn't happen. It doesn't work like that, isn't it? What goes on behind? Let's give it a story. Okay, let's give it a story. Let's give which one a story? Let's give books a story. Okay, let's give books a story. Let's give books a story. So, what is a book made of? Paper. Where does your paper come from? Trees. See, this is the answer that everybody has. It comes from trees. Even the kid of first standard is like, where does the book come from? And the kid is like, trees. Okay, so the universal answer is books are made out of trees, right? So now let's see how it all begins, and up until the point where you're holding it in your hand. Okay, so where does it all begin? A tree. Does a tree appear? No. It starts with a seed or a sapling, then it requires water, sunlight, soil, fertilizers, okay? Compost, fertilizers. That is too technical, but then yes, symbiotic what? And okay, that. Okay, yes, the suitable environment. Am I right? Is that the explanation of what you're trying to say? Okay. All right, let's come out of the technicalities into more simpler things. What else is required? Soil, already said. Water, already said. Sunlight, already said. Microbiomes, already said. Environment, already said. Sorry? Okay. Carbon dioxide, oxygen. You don't need the oxygen, I guess, for us. Okay. Thank you. What else? Very, very important. Not important, but something which is the most obvious. Okay? But not what I'm looking for. Okay, I think I should tell you. Time. It requires time, which is a resource, right? It requires how many days? Is it days? Years. Are we looking at 2 years, 3 years? No, we're looking at decades, right? We're looking at 10 years, 20 years to 30 years even for a full tree to be fully grown. Because only a fully grown tree is the kind of tree that can be cut or that can be utilized to make your paper. But because it requires a healthy, strong pulp. And your newly grown tree cannot give you that strong pulp, right? So we need good quality for our ink to, settle properly and not blot into the other end of the paper. So for that good quality paper that we all use, which is everywhere, we require a tree which is strong and which is old and which has reached its full size, only those trees. So we require a lot of time and all of these resources that we have said, right? Now, say the tree is ready to be cut. Do you think the tree is going to just fall off on its own? What is required? A saw? Do you think a saw is going to fly and start sawing on its own? Manpower, humans, and human needs a lot of energy to have its energy, right? Yes? Chainsaw, machines, axe, anything which requires external source or external energy to, come to its using power, whatever you call it, yeah? That. Now let's say the tree has fell and then it's, cut into logs. Now, do you think the logs are going to magically appear feet and legs and, wings to start flying towards the factory where it's going to be turned into paper? No. What is required? Transportation. Now, what is transportation? How does it happen? Vehicle is required, humans are required, and the most important thing, energy is required. Maybe fuel or electric. Right? So these two kind of energy, you finally utilize it and then you transport your raw material to the factory. Now you have your raw material in the factory, ready to be fed on your wonderful, precious machines. Now these machines are run by maybe power. And what is that power? Maybe electricity, fuel, all sorts of different types of power, again, which is resources. You utilize all these power resources, electricity, water, oil, chemicals, human resources, machines, people. There are lots and lots of people in the factory, different type of people in the factory, right? So that, and then your paper, let's say, is finally made. It is ready, it is printed. People work behind using electricity to make things which needs to be printed, again utilization of resources. Then your paper is finally made, your book, whatever we are planning to hold at the end of the story, that is finally made. And then after that, do you think it's going to fly or you go to the factory? No, it comes to us. Does it fly to us? No, it doesn't. Another round of transportation, right? Sorry? Yes, right? And then it comes to us, into the market. So into the market, when it comes, it's distributed into the shops, and then we go and buy it. Sometimes it comes to us in the colleges, B2B, right? In the colleges. And then what happens after that? We use it. Who are we? Consumers. We consume it as much as we possibly can. However we can, we consume it. After we consume it, we're only talking about books, okay? After we consume it, after we write on each and every page, maybe it's a subject which we are just, I don't want to put this here, but then anything. Maybe it's your rough note, which is just a rough note, and it's okay even if you don't want to preserve it. Okay, it's a rough note. You've used every page, and that is the end of the usage. What do you do with it? You recycle it? Do you have a recycling machine at home that you're saying that you recycle it? Let's not get there just yet. What do you use it? What do you do after that? Throw. We throw it away. Or sometimes you throw the books. Where do you throw the books, sir? You'll sell it to a scrap dealer? Okay. Now let's just take his story. I'm not going to take any other story. I'm going to take his story. Okay? Let's say all of us, we sell it to a scrap dealer. The scrap dealer is going to give us a good amount of money for that much waste. Is that right? No, but then something we get. Right? We get something, I'm like, hey, my lunch today, yay. All right. So I'm going to sell it to a scrap dealer, and the scrap dealer is going to buy it from me, and after he buys it, he takes it to his godown, and in the godown, what does he do? He goes and stacks it on top of the rest of the other books he has bought from many people just like us, right? So he'll put it there. Now, he is going to have to do something about it. Maybe he's going to sell it to a bigger scrap dealer. Maybe. Maybe he's going to sell it to a recycler. Or maybe he's going to sell it to somebody who sells food. Right? For example, a food vendor. There are lots of food vendors who go to these places and buy paper so that they can give you. Street vendors. How many of you eat bonda and bhajis and all of that outside? Have you ever... Even I have, okay? I kind of do like that chili. What is that? Is it bonda or bhaji? Bhaji, the chili? Bhaji, right? So all these items, even though they have like... even though they have this bamboo, what is that? Bamboo leaf, it still has some paper in it, isn't it? Right? So these are the paper that comes to them from these places, or maybe from their own homes. But most likely a place such as the scrap dealer who we sold our books off to. Okay? So now, the reason why I'm talking to you about this is because, now, imagine this paper is now contaminated with the bonda and bhaji's oil, the bonda and bhaji's chutney. So all of these is now contaminating the paper. So now when paper is contaminated with these items, it is greasy in nature, it is already in touch or contaminated. The word contamination itself is something which has now ruined this paper. So it has no other choice but to be sent off to a landfill because it cannot be recycled. It cannot be recycled because the quality of paper, number one, comes down, right? Girls, I'm not sure, but how often we go and get our hairs cut, but then the boys. You guys go and cut your hair, right? To a salon, to a barber, right? Does your barber cut your hair when it's oily? Do they? Never, right? They never cut your hair when it's oily. Do you know the reason why? Is it because of just the stickiness? No, it is because it is going to ruin the sharpness of their scissor. That is the reason, that is the only reason why your hair is supposed to be grease-free. So if you take the same concept with paper and being recycled in the machine, you cannot get this paper recycled because it is going to ruin the machines and it's going to ruin the quality of paper. So who's going to spend so much to fix that machine again and again? So the most cost-effective thing, send it to the landfill. Now, if we are sending it to the landfill, what are we doing? All the resources that we have utilized, let's go back to where it started, till the time we were holding that book on our hands. Let's go back and see all the resources that we have utilized. And imagine that same thing going to the landfill. We have wasted it all. It has gone to waste. So which means if you want new paper, we have to go back to the nature. And what if we don't have trees anymore because we have already utilized all of it to make paper for us, right? That is just one chunk of a tiny example that I was trying to give you. Because we have this concept called, we have this concept called a linear economy and a circular economy in place. So if we're looking at only the waste management aspect of it, we're only looking at the waste sector aspect of it, let's have a look at this. First is a straight line, and the second one is a circle, right? So if you're looking at how it moves, economy is nothing but how you allocate the amount of resources that particular place has, and how you allocate it, and how you value it, right? And how it moves, this resource and the value held resource. So that is what economy is, isn't it? So now if we're looking at how this moves, a linear economy moves in a straight line. Let's begin here. Resource extraction, we extract resources from nature. Maybe let's again link books into the picture. We extract resources from the nature, which means we cut trees, which is a natural resource, and then we produce it in the factories. Production happens. After that, we distribute it to the market, then we consume as consumers, and then we waste. And then usually in this type of an economy, which still exists, there's a big chunk of population which discards the waste in a manner where it's, where it just exhausts after that, right? So a nature of a straight line is such that it has an end, it has a starting and it has an end. So this linear economy is such that it eventually goes to waste. I mean, it eventually exhausts, it's finished, it's over, right? So your waste is either burnt or buried, right? So these are the kind of, or sent to a landfill. So that's a linear kind of an economy. So what are we doing? We are wasting the natural resource that we have extracted, right? So this was seen as a very not sustainable way of taking care of our resources and using our resources and discarding of our waste in general. So a concept called circular economy came into the picture very, very early. The first time it surfaced out was a concept was created or coined or came into being was in the 1950s, okay? But it wasn't taken much into, it wasn't taken seriously because we didn't need it at that point of time, right? It wasn't needed. But then I think the concept was happening because if we look at our grandparents, the quality of their things were really good. We still have them. There was a concept of selling back, or I'm not sure if you guys were in that era, but I was in, and I'm a 90s, I can't say child, but then I'm a 90s. I was born in the 90s. So I'm younger than ma'am, but ma'am must be, remembering the days when we used to buy Coca-Cola and then we always used to return back that bottle. Do you? So even I come from that place, where we buy something, a Coca-Cola or anything, it did not come in plastic bottles, but it came in these soda bottle glasses. So these glasses were meant to be returned back. So there was no point. So everybody, it was like, you know, it was like axiomatic, like everybody knew it, it had to be done that way, there's no other way to be done, but for that to go back to that shop. Taking it with you was not an option at all, right? Even now there is shops that, you know, takes back your bottles, but then the convenience of plastic has overpowered that. But then it was just that. So coming back, you know, there was a concept of repairing a lot. There are very less cobblers these days probably, right? There are less of repairing that is happening these days, but then yes, then of course, repairing was there. So yeah, so coming back to the point, it was there since 1950s, but now it has been seen as an urgent message that this has to be done, otherwise we're doomed, right? So now, what is this concept? The concept is very, very simple. It is just the straight line being bent together and then stuck together, and a circle is made. And then we have found a glue. And the glue is very interesting. The glue is as simple as recycling, reducing, repairing, refusing, or the different R's, right? So now let's just have a look at how it moves now. It moves in a different manner, right? So this remains, but not every time. This remains, and then we produce, distribute, consume, and we consume in such a way that repair, this cycle needs to be kept in mind by the producers also, because these products must be made in such a way that it has the potential to be reused, not single use, right? It has the potential to be repaired. There are things that you can't repair. For example, a GoPro. How many of you have used a GoPro? Yeah? Can it be repaired? It cannot be repaired. It's a single use. You use it, something happens, it's done, right? So the producers, whoever is producing things, must also keep in mind that whatever you're creating should have a potential to be repaired, should have a potential to be reused, right? Maybe your soda cans does not have a reuse. Juice, Diet Coke cans made of aluminum does not have a reuse capacity, right? I'm just saying. But yeah, anyway, let's come here. We reuse, we repair as much as we can, we refurbish everything to keep it here as long as we can. Our goal is to stop it here. Not stop it, but our goal is to, like, you know, keep it here. Let it hover around this space for some time. Only then let it move towards this last portion, which is the recycling sector, right? If nothing can be done, if you cannot reuse it anymore, if you cannot repair it anymore, if you cannot refurbish it anymore, if nothing of these different R's can be done to your waste, only then let it go to recycling, right? So then if you recycle, our resources stay intact. We already have our raw material. We do not have to go back to nature to get it. Maybe for paper, you might need a little, maybe 2 or 1 extra tree just to add on to the quality of paper, but not 100 trees, right? So, I mean, you just require half as much you have used earlier to recycle your new things. So yeah, so which means our resources keep staying in the loop for a longer period of time, and we rely less on the nature. Instead, we are giving nature the time to restore. We're giving trees the time to grow back again, right? So in that way, we can keep using what we have, creating value out of the waste that we generate, looking at waste in a different manner. So that is the objective of why we have programs and why we have this very simple concept. So this you can connect this to different types of It can be, you can connect it to an individual level, you can connect it to industries, you can connect it to factories, etc., etc. Okay, but then if you're looking at an industry, if you're looking at an individual level, then here it goes. Our individual contribution would just be this. Segregate your waste at source, discard it at source, discard it segregated way, and then we are part of the circle. So that. It's very simple. I think that is okay. So now that's that. So do you have any questions? I think we have reached our time also. We've passed the time. I'm sorry about that, but we have passed our time. So if you do have any questions, please do let me know. No questions? Okay, can I ask you a question? You. I'm going to pick people, okay? I like doing that because I never liked it when I was a student. I was like, no, not me. But let me be that villain today. I'm going to pick you. The one with the white shirt on. Yes, because he was the only one who seemed so excited when I said, shall I ask you a question? He's like, yes. Yes, ask me a question. I'm like, sure, I'll ask you a question. Okay, my question for you is, how will you contribute or how will you enter, how can you be a part of this circle? Am I making you uncomfortable? No? All good? Please do let me know if I make anybody feel uncomfortable, okay? And we can stop. Yeah. The question was, how are you going to contribute or how will you, as an individual, be a part of this circle that we were talking about? Okay, as an individual, you're going to recycle. And how are you going to recycle? Are you going to set up a factory? How? What is that work? Awesome, thank you very much. Next question for... Okay, I don't think I want to interrogate like this anymore. Nonetheless, it was fun. Thank you very much. May I know your name? Huh? Thank you, Chinmay. Okay, so having said that, we're having talked about recycling and the circle and everything and recycling in general. So I'm also here to invite you to a program. This is the very last stretch of this session, okay? I'm not going to take any of your time any further. But this is also, I would also like to invite you to this program. It's called the Inter-Institutional Recycling Championship. So where you can be a part of championship and where you can be a part of recycling. If you do have any old books and old textbooks and old book paper material, you can bring to your campus on the 25th, which is on Friday, if I'm not wrong. Let me quickly check whether it is on the 25th or not. Sorry. On the 26th, Saturday, okay? On the 26th, please bring all of your old book and paper material to the campus. We will be here in the campus for collecting that from you. And it's not just you going to give us something and we taking it and then keeping quiet about it. No, it's a give and take kind of a situation here. So what we are going to do is we are going to give you back something new in exchange. Okay, we're going to be just like the scrap dealer. But scrap dealer who gives you certificates, okay? So we are going to give you new things in exchange if you bring your old things on the 26th. So this being a part of ITC department where a department where all your classmate notebooks, paper craft notebooks comes from. So it started from here. So, and all your classmate items. We are going to give you new classmate items in return. So you can pick and choose what you want. And then, yeah, that is the deal here. You bring your old things, take back new things in return. Anyone who contributes 10 kgs and more, you'll get a certificate. Okay? And doesn't matter how much you bring, even if you bring 1 kg, you will definitely be getting something in return. Okay, so this is all about the program, and I hope there's something that you take back today from this session. Shall we end here? Okay, so thank you so much. I hope and pray that you do take something back. It was amazing. It was a lovely time. I loved being here. It's always a pleasure to be at National College. This is the 3rd consecutive year that we have been here. And all thanks to Vijay Lakshmi ma'am, even though she's not around here right now, but all thanks to her and the institution. So I thank you.
So reduce, reuse, recycle. It's not just a slogan, it's a way we live. Anuvarta is a social worker by education, holding both undergraduate and master's degrees, and an environmental activism enthusiast at heart. For over 6 years, she has been fortunate to be a part of WOW, a platform that allows her to actively contribute to solid waste management and work towards a more sustainable world. With a passion for design, she constantly strives to blend creativity with sustainable waste solutions. She believes the world is moving in the right direction and holds a strong vision of a future that's the cleaner, greener, and rich in regenerated resources. Not just for us, but for generations to come. Because together we can. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you so much for having a good session. Hope all of you have enjoyed. Thank you.